Hello. So, welcome. So, today I just wanted to do my 1 year. What I do every year, I go through. Platekompaniet has a whole year sale where they do three Blu Ray for the price of I think it's $30 around there. And I wanted to do to check if they have something cool. Is there something wrong with the sound? Let's see. Uh, dun, dun, dun. Can anybody hear me? I think weird. Uh, I can't get any. Let's see if it's something here. Well, maybe I can see that you hear me, but I don't hear myself, so that's really weird. Okay, but if you hear me, that's good. Let's see who's here. Hey, Tony. Hope you're good, man. It's been a while. Hey, Sub 10. Thank you for coming. Holland. Yes, you're back in black. Scolder, my neighbor. Hope you're good. Yes, YouTube land. Let's see. Mr. Smith, is this, are you going through, what's the other channel? What's the other place called? I can't remember. I'm streaming two places, but I can't even remember the other place, the name of the other place. That's how often I do this. Hey, Sarah, hope you're good. Long time. 3 for 300 kroners, yeah. So that's about $30, I believe. So what I was saying was that I do this once a year because they put a lot of titles every year, and sometimes there are some surprise titles. So I'm always looking forward at one time I do this. And last year I picked up I think it was about 40 titles in total for that one. So I save money to do this, but I don't know if I will find that many titles today because I have so many of the news, or not new stuff, but in general I have so much of the. Oh, now I hear the sound. That's good. So we'll see, but sounds good. Like wet slaps on Tune. Is that the name of the guy in your prison cell, Holland? Tune. Let's see. We can hear you. Thank you, Tony. I can hear you. And Scholar says hi to Sarah. So everybody's friends. Let's see if I can find out how I did this. That was not. I think that's the way. So this is the sale, and there's also DVDs in this. It's just because if I find some Norwegian films on DVD that I don't own, I always pick them up. But I hope I'm not finding any Norwegian films on DVD or on Blu-ray. Also, I don't want to use more money on film from Norway. And remember, I bought a lot of these titles, so I just wanted to do it live. So since I first have to do it, so Zootropolis 2, I ordered this already on Blu-ray. So I haven't seen it yet, but I kind of like the first one. Fantastic Four, I don't want. Jurassic World Rebirth, I have. Only reason I have it is because I want the Jurassic World collection complete. I didn't like that one. Ballerina, I haven't seen that one, but I'm not interested. I kind of like the other John Wick films. The first one is really good. But yeah, no Ballerina for me. I Know What You Did Last Summer, the remake, I'm not interested. Five Nights at Freddy 2, absolutely not for me. Thunderbolts, I don't want. If there's any titles here you see that I should pick up, please tell me. Das Boot, I already have. This is an amazing film. Amazing film. Matrix is already have the Steelbook collection, so I don't need it. But this is the last one. Deliverance. Do I own this one? Let's put it in the basket. It's a great film. I wonder, do Deliverance have any 4K release? Let's see. Check if you said something, Tony. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah. Let's see. Do you only buy Blu-rays or other formats? I buy 4Ks, Blu-rays, and I try not to buy DVDs. But some Norwegian films only get released on DVD, and I buy everything from Norway. It's just a sickness I have. But yeah, I try to keep it 4K or Blu-ray. How about you? Ballerina is worth it, Gizmo. I'm not sure, Tony, but let me think about it. I will see how many titles. I can put it in the basket, and then I see how many titles I have in the end, if I want to remove something. Honest answer. Deliverance. I totally agree. I just got Ballerina from Italy, and they had a 4K Blu-ray combo release. Nice. Have you seen it, Scholar? What do you think? No 4K for Deliverance. Thank you, Tony. Good that you're here, because you know what's out on different format. I buy DVDs, Blu-rays, and 4K. Nice. Where are you living, Savio? Are you in America, or you said UK, right? If I'm not mistaken. And Scholar, do you have like a shop that sells this kind of offer? We have this all year around, so it's not a great offer, but it's cool to find titles I need here, or I want here. Let's put Ballerina in the basket for Tony. There we go. I never heard about this. 1978. Superman I don't want, but the Super Mario Bros. Movie I own. Gladiator 2 I don't want. Naked Gun, I'll put it in the basket. I didn't like it, but I didn't hate it. It was okay, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have the conversation, but I believe that one has a. Doesn't that have a 4K from Criterion or something? Some titles I like to buy. I never seen this film. Let's put it in the basket. The Running Man I didn't like. American Psycho I own. Anaconda I didn't like. Wicked for Good I'm not going to buy. I thought the first one was okay for what it was, but it's not for me. Yeah, we're Eagle Dares. Clint Eastwood. It's Örnered, yeah. I have that on DVD already, actually, but I know I've seen it, but I can't remember it. The Home. Anyone seen this? Let's see. Cool. It's been a long time since I've been to the UK now. I have to see The Naked Gun. Yeah, some people like it. I don't know. The conversation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you own it? Is it Criterion, Tony? A Studio Canal, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Bought the new Superman 4K Blu-ray from Italian Amazon for only $8.90. Okay, yeah, I saw it, and I wasn't a big fan, sadly. I like the guy who plays Superman. I think he did a good job, but I just didn't like the movie. I've seen Ballerina. I liked it. Nice. Yeah, I put it in the basket, so we'll see in the end. The Home I never heard of. Or I think I've seen the poster before, but I can't. I have June Part 2. Elemental I actually own. It was fine. It was fine. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once I own. think I have a steelbook of that one, if I'm not mistaken. I bought it really early, actually. I think I bought it when it was released on cinema here in Norway. The Ugly Stepsister I own on second sight, the limited edition. Vaiana 2. So, Tony, how is Vaiana 2 compared to the first one? No Country for Old Men, I have the Criterion 4K, and me and my father saw it this Christmas, and he is really hard on movies, but he really liked that one, and it was super fun to see movies with him again. He just got cancer now, so it was a good time to be with him this Christmas. You never know when it's the last. The Thing is amazing, and I have at least 3 or 4 different releases of it. The Worst Person in the World I own through Mubi, I think it is. I think it's a Mubi release. Fried Green Tomatoes. This one I liked back in the days. I haven't seen it since VHS, but I remember I liked it. But I can't remember if I own it. I was one of you who liked the new Anaconda. Oh, good for you, man. I liked the first 20 minutes of the film, but after that, I think the movie fell down quick. It was rough, Scholar, but had some entertaining moment. I have not seen Moana 2. Oh, man. Disney classic you haven't seen, Tony. I need to see that Ugly Stepsister. Yeah, and I think it's okay. It's it feels a lot like those East European movies from the late 70s, only up kind of with flair of nowadays, I would say. But good practical effects in it, I would say that. Maybe I put this in the basket. I actually liked Fried Green Tomatoes a lot when I was a kid. So Funny Farm, I can't remember if I've seen. I like Chevy Chase from this time period, but I put it in the basket. Terrifier, I have. Freaky Air Friday, I don't want. The Last of the Mohicans is great. Do I own that one? That's the problem. Can't remember everything. The Many Saints of Newark. Who made Tony Soprano? Oh, is this the movie from the show, or? I think I remember this one. Like it was released. I never seen it though. I have Avatar 2. Venom 3 I don't want. I haven't been a fan of any of those. The first one was okay, I think. Kingdom of Heaven. So this was a decent movie, I remember. Not great. Not amazing at all. Joker 2, I thought it was fun. It's a bad film, but I thought it was so terrible, weird, that I actually enjoyed it a little bit. It's not a good movie at all, but it had moments. The Neverending Story is amazing, and I own 3 copies of it, so I don't need another one, but I love the film. Wonka I didn't like at all. I know many people did, but I thought it was crap. Conjuring 4, so I was on the cinema and saw this one last, right? Yeah, it was not for me. I have this on Blu Ray. I haven't seen it yet. Once Upon a Time in the West, I have 4K of amazing film. Despicable Me. So I've only seen one of these, and I couldn't get into it. Maybe I jumped into like the third or the fourth one. I can't remember. I have it on Blu Ray, but maybe I need to see it from the beginning. I don't know. Was the new Anaconda was like Tropic Thunder to me, but many others were expecting something more serious. Oh man, I love Tropic Thunder, so for me it wasn't. But I'm happy you liked it. It's a prequel to The Sopranos. I haven't yet to watch it. I love The Sopranos, so was it? I put it in the basket. Let's see. Terrifier 3. I don't own that one, but I don't need it. Encanto. I think I saw that one, but I can't remember it. Did I see it? I do remember I looked it up at least. When was it produced? 22. I should have seen this one before the stream. Me and Tony did, actually. I'm not sure. Dream Scenario I own. Kung Fu Panda 4. So I ordered all of the Kung Fu Panda films because we're going to screen it on cinema here. Demolition Man I own from Arrow. Amazing film. Scream 6 I didn't like, but I do own it. Insomnia. So this is the... I actually bought this Blu Ray just some months ago when I think about it, because I only own it on DVD. So I wanted to check Christopher Nolan's remake of the film once more. Mufasa. I got that in birthday present the year it was released, if it was last year or the year before. My Neighbor Totoro, an amazing movie, but I do own it already. Final Destination 6, I didn't like it. Django, own it. Minecraft, I don't need that one. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. This is a movie you should own, right? I wonder, I must have seen it. It's a classic, though. Yeah. Was this 70s or late 60s? Yeah. Oh, you get bonus features. It's cool. It's pretty decent releases, these, for being Heretic. I don't want that one. I've seen it and thought it was okay, but it was too much talking. Lion King is amazing. Own it. E.T. is amazing. Venom, yes. Scream is good. Own it. Snow White, I don't want. How to Train Your Dragon, I own. This is a pretty good film. Snow, what's it called? I can't remember the... Let's see. It doesn't say the name for it, but I liked it. It's slow. It's a slow documentary, but you kind of know where you're heading with it, so it's decent. I need to buy Final Destination and Minecraft. Have you seen them, Scholar? You Got Mail. So You Got Mail. What was the first one? Was that Sleepless in Seattle, or was that something else? I can't remember. So this is a Norwegian film, but I already own it on DVD. To be honest, it's terrible bad, but it's kind of so bad that it gets a little bit good. The Breakfast Club is amazing, but I already own it. Migration. So this one I haven't seen. Illumination. Migration. If they have it on Blu Ray, let's see. I don't want it on DVD. I have not seen the live action How to Train Your Dragon yet. I haven't seen the animated or the live action, but I have all the 3 animated and the live action. So I think I will wait a year before I see them, and see them with my daughter. Maybe I need to check the rating on it, if it's okay for her to see it when she's 4. But Tony, have you seen Migration with a duckling? Caddyshack. So this is one of my father's favorite comedies. I've seen it so many times as a kid, and I think I have a bad stomach for it, or how to say, because I was forced to see it so many times. Yeah, it's not a movie I need to see again. But I remember that little dude there. He was fun. Toy Story I already own. If I've never seen this one, but I heard it was incredible bad, but who knows? Trading Places I really like. Own that. Can't remember which company I bought it from. 28 years later, I don't want. Sing 2. I haven't seen Sing 1. Sing me a song. I have the animated films and like them. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon, yeah. I have Migration, have never watched it. Okay. Caddyshack classic. Yeah, it is. But my father killed that movie for me. So this is a Norwegian film. I already own it. Didn't like it at all, but I need to have it since it's Norwegian. Scream 2. I like Scream 2. It's a good one. The Martian is good. Toy Story 2 is good. But I own all of them. Sophie's Choice. I think I own this one on Blu Ray, actually. I think I have this Blu Ray of it. It's a really good film, but it's been a while since I saw it. So this one I own also. It's a Norwegian release. It's from what's called Norwegian Film Library, I think they call themselves, if I remember rightly. So they release about maybe 3-4 editions every year. Elio, was this the one with a terrible animation? I can't remember anymore. There's so many Disney films I've seen that I can't remember from the last years. But like if you go 15 years back, I can remember each Disney film, like, but the newer ones I can't separate. Screams 3, I think the third one is shit. I do like the fourth one though. So I'm waiting for the 4K release of the Scream 4. Paw Patrol film. Never seen any of these. Autopsy of Jane Doe is good. Yeah, Bloodline. Escape to Athena, Roger Moore. Haven't seen this one. I thought If was okay. Okay, that was the animation I went past, right? ELO was okay. Okay. ELO was okay. Okay. Have any of you seen this one? Escape to Athena. Is this, let's see. It's a German World War II movie, or? Yeah. It's 44. Maybe I put it in the basket. In case. The Batman movie, I have this on DVD and Blu-ray. I have the box set, but I also have probably this DVD or at least something. What a Girl Wants. What a Girl Wants. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. It's Matthew McConaughey and Kate Hudson. I haven't seen this one, but I do think I at a point owned it on DVD, but I never saw it. I bought a lot of used DVDs back in the days. So this is the first Sing. Is this your favorite movie of all time, Tony? Please tell me. Should I buy it right away? Short films are also included in that one. I have not seen ELO yet. Sing me a song. So Don't Worry Darling, I didn't like. I have it on 4K, I believe. I think I bought it, blind buyed it. Let's see. This is a Norwegian film I want on Blu-ray. It's not because it's great, but I've seen it many times, and I actually seen my DVD 2 times since I bought it. It's something special about this film. A friend of mine who passed away is acting in it, but also Maria Bonnevie is in it, and she was my favorite actress from Norway. Gerard Depardieu was in this, Mats Mikkelsen. It was a big thing when it was released, but I remember it got slaughtered by the critics. But I saw it when 2002, so I was probably 20 when I saw it. Yeah, it's nostalgic for me. Um, I have not seen Sing. Bye for Emma. No, not Sing. She's going to kill me with that. I have Escape from Athena from UK. 3 out of 5. Oh man. Oh man. Let me think about it. I have it in the basket. Metropolis. So this is the old Fritz Lang film. This is an amazing. I'm actually just started going through Fritz Lang's career, but I've seen Metropolis many times. But I saw M for the first time some months ago, and man, that movie is great. So I have now the 2 detective movies he did. I can't remember the name. I have them from Eureka. But it's interesting filmography from that dude. Major Payne, I have this Blu Ray, and it's a really fun movie. I love it. If you haven't seen this one, check it out. Beast of War, it was decent. I really dig the army stuff in the film, but all that dreamy stuff, I didn't care for. It kind of ruined the pace of the film. But the shark stuff was actually pretty good. It was well made. Didn't look like cheap ass mackerels in the water. The Spy Next. This is getting a release from Arrow, part of the box set, if I'm not mistaken. So I will wait on the box set. Cold War. What's this? Musically glorious and visually ravishing. Huh. Doesn't look like my kind of movie, but let's see. It was Oscar nominated in 2019. Haven't seen this one. I saw Major Payne recently. Never seen it before. I liked it, and it seems like you liked it too when you gave it that high for a comedy from the 90s. That's cool. Running Man, I didn't like. Hachiko. So if anybody haven't seen this film yet, it's amazing, and the original is even better. Or this is kind of the only one of the few movies that has been made that I can't really separate which is best. It's just that both of them are incredible good. But the original, I don't think it have had a physical release. It's really, really weird. It's a Japanese movie, but man, the American version is good as well. It's so sad. Black Beauty. This is the one I bought on. Man, it was a cool cover. Oh, and Norwegian also, Silkesvarten, yeah. So I have the Blu Ray of this one. It's a pretty good movie, actually, for what it is, if I can say it like that. Daniel Steele collection. I've never seen any of these. I know they were popular in Norway. Minions. So I've seen. I only seen the Minion and Gruku, or what's his name? I saw that one, and I thought it was okay. Not my kind of thing, but Last Chance to See, Stephen Fry. I don't know. It's a monkey and rhino action. The Boys from Brazil. I've never heard of that one. 78. Nazi Hunter Empire discussing is bizarre. But who's in this? Gregory Peck, Lawrence Oliver. Oh man. This going in the basket. Any of you seen that one? Chubbs, hope you're good, man. Been a while. Cooking here in Norway now. It's so warm outside. Scholar, I think Kino Lorber is releasing Major Payne soon. Yeah, I think so, but I think it was on Blu Ray actually, so it was weird. 3 out of 5 is Rotten Shrimps. I understand. 3 out of 5 for me is amazing. Japan-made Blu-ray for Hachi, but only Japanese subtitles. Okay. Yeah, I need that if it ever gets released. Hey, Patrick, hope you're good, man. Just going through titles. I do this once a year. It's cheap titles, like 3 for 30, and I never know what they have. So this one, American Civil War. Is this a drama or a documentary? Man, this big of a box, and it's one disc, it said. No, 7 DVD box. An important part of the young nation's history. Didn't say anything here about it. No. That's weird. That's weird. I like stories about the Civil War. Rush was pretty good. I like it. I liked it a bit. I'm not a big into car movies. Like, it's never been my creme de la creme, but I kind of liked it. The Mitchells versus the Machines. Holland, you got to save me here. What is this? From Humans That Brought You Spider-Man. That looks like some really weird shit. Let's see. One review here. Funny for the whole family. Well, that sounds believable. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I took this. Are your films included in this sale? I don't think so, because I think most of my films are out of print now in Norway. American Civil War is a documentary. Oh, nice. Thank you. Do you know, Patrick, if it's a good documentary? Like, is it entertaining to watch? Yes, Major Pen will be a Blu from Kino, but it will have a new 4K. Oh, a new 4K. Cool. Rush was a good drama racing film. I agree, Tony. And it must be good when I liked it, since it's a car movie, because normally those doesn't hit good. I don't watch many animated shit. Need to ask someone else. Tony, is this a good movie? I never heard about these people before. The Mitchells. I don't know. Forbidden Kingdom. Charles Dance. Forbidden Kingdom. What was that again? Wasn't that something? Ring some bells, but so Batman, I have the whole series in so many editions. I don't need anymore. Dom kallar oss raggare. And film. So this is Swedish. I never seen this one before. Sweden was really cool when they made. It's a documentary, okay. Yeah, I don't need Swedish documentaries. I buy their fiction films. Crime Busters. So this is a pretty good, or this is actually a good Terence Hill, Bud Spencer movie. One of the better, in my opinion. I actually like I like almost all of their films, but the later films I like more because they are so cheesy. And they started making, first they were more into westerns, but then they started to sip more into like American thrillers or whatever it was. So they made like their own Miami Blues and a lot of cool stuff. But I already own all of their films. Machete Kills, I'm not a big fan of those. Emma, Robert, Nancy Drew, no idea about this one. Dead Man Walking is I love this film. I don't own it, but I haven't seen a Blu-ray for it. Maybe you're lucky today. I really like this film. At least when I was younger, I thought it was Sean Penn's best role also. Escape Plan. I gotta be honest, I think it's decent. It's not as bad as people say. It's kind of, I haven't seen it many times. I think I've seen it 2 or 3 times at most, but it's not good, but it's a fun little ride. I think it's a Swedish director. Was it? Who directed it again? Yeah, Michael Hafström. Yeah, same dude who did 1408 and what else? He did one more, that American film. He did a horror film in America, I remember. Yeah, it's probably here. No, that's 1408. It's a cool box set, that one. But he's a good director, in my opinion. It's King of the Hill I saw for the Rotten Stream. I liked it. It was good. It wasn't great, but I liked it. It was cute in many ways. Beyond the Law. So here we go. DMX and Steven Seagal. My Way or the Highway. The Unbelievable True Story. Mafia där oss. I think this is those. Is this those Danish sex comedies? I think so. But I own a whole box set of them, so I need to look in which I have and which I don't. Vi har det ju tyle. We have it beautiful or nice. I actually don't own this one. Let's see. The Michels was okay. Oh, nice. You've seen it. I've seen The Boys from Brazil a long time ago. Only thing I remember that it was Nazi hunting in South America. Well, you had me at Nazi and hunting and South America. So thank you, Scholar. I have it in the basket. Best documentary on the Civil War is Ken Burns' version. Okay, I haven't seen that one, Patrick. Hill and Spencer are awesome. I totally agree. I love them. I'm looking forward to show my daughter those films. She will hate them, but then I will learn her to like them. Hill and Spencer, yeah. I wrote Deaf Crocodile today and told them they have to release Terence Hill, Lucky Luke. And also actually the animation of Lucky Luke, the French animation, or Belgium. Is it? It's Belgian, right? Yeah, I love those. But those Italian, insane kind of spaghetti westerns, Lucky Luke films that he did, I think it was early 90s. And they did 5 movies, but only 3 of them ever got released. I believe so, at least, got released on theater or cinema. But 2 of them was released on VHS back in the days. Yeah, Escape Plan is bad to the bones. Yeah, Born in a World with a Microphone. Dead Man Walking is so good. I agree. It's amazing. Escape Plan I liked, but all the sequels were totally... I haven't seen any of the sequels, Scholars. Is Stallone and Schwarzenegger in them as well, or? King of the Hill I like more than most Steven Soderbergh movies. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of him either. I did like that Sex, Lies, and Videotape. I think that's him. That I really liked. And he has some good. I also like that Jennifer Lopez, George Clooney movie. And it's pretty decent. Yeah, he has some good movies, but a little bit overrated. Donut Seagull. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but Steven Seagal probably is. That's Korean War film. My Way is very good. 4 out of 5. Oh man, was it Korean also? Korean War film. The War is really good. I need to check it out again. Let's see. I think it was only DVD. Yeah. You know what? I will put it in the basket, but I will probably remove it in the end. But I will put it there just so I can check if there's a Blu Ray for it. I love Korean films, especially from the time period 2000 to 2012, 13. In between there, they made so many bangers. General Commander. Steven Seagal again. If I never ever going to work on a movie again, I I just want the last film to be working with Steven Seagal, just to experience him on set. I've heard so many stories and everything. I just want to be around him on a job for 2 days, maybe, just to see him work. The Return, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Never seen. Leo da Vinci, Mission Mona Lisa. Man, that looks like bad animation. Is this Sergio Monfil? So it's Italian. Yeah. Those Italians. So Resident Evil Apocalypse. I'm going to watch all of the Resident Evil movies once more. I have the box set because it's been years since I saw them. The first one I've seen sometimes, and I do like the opening a lot, and I also like those dogs. And I like Michelle Rodriguez in the first one. And there is bits and pieces in the first one that I think is really cool. It's just that it had a little bit low budget, and like it should have had higher budget, and it would have worked better. And I also think they were relying too much on the CGI when it came to different gore sequences and stuff like that. But it's not as bad as people say it is. But I can't remember the other ones, so I need to go back and watch them. I've probably not seen every one of them, but is this a new movie of Ghost in the Shell? But the animation looked crap. If that's the animation in the movie. Let's see. I love the original. It's an amazing movie. I actually like the second also. I have that only on DVD, but it's also good. But the original Ghost in the Shell is up there among my 20 best animated movies ever in the feature format. Ouija. So I didn't like the first one that well. I thought Hush director, what's his name again? Mike Flanagan. I thought his was actually better, but it was a little bit short, was the only thing. But UK has My Way on Blue. Nice. I have it in the baskets. I will check afterwards. Nice you're telling me which movies are good. I'm looking for the Eternal Zero with his Japanese. I am looking for the Eternal Zero, which is Japanese. Okay. So you're looking for a physical release of it, or I haven't seen that one. I hope you get to meet Seagal on set doing Aikido. Yeah. Bullshido. The only work Seagal will do is eating 72 donuts. Okay, that was the joke. I like first Resident Evil. Yeah, me too. I think it's fun watch. It's at least not overrated. Here is Seagal again. Code of Honor. He's apparently big in Norway. Never heard about that movie. Paw Patrol again. I'm not interested in those. Blue Exorcist. I haven't seen this one. Some sort of anime. Oh, it's a season 2. Okay. Season 2. 2 volumes of season 2. More anime. Tre piger i Paris. So it's 3 females in Paris. Whereas actually piger is probably girls. 3 girls in Paris. Let's see. Gita Nörby. I know her name. Danish from 63. Yeah. It's probably one of those 100 of comedies they did back in the days. 44-inch chest. Ray Winston. I don't know. Even McShane. Sexy Beast I've seen. The Measure of Revenge. I know nothing. Seagal is big everywhere. Apparently, I thought he was hated everywhere, but seems like he's big. So Weapons was decent, or it was good. It was a good movie. I never seen anything Downton Abbey, so I can't talk about it. But I heard, I can't remember what friend I had that loved that series. But I think this is a movie that came out after the series, if I'm not mistaken. But I know nothing about it. I did like what was that series? Oh man, I have it I have the whole set on DVD. West Wing, I think it's called. So I saw some season of that I got drawn into, but it's many years ago though. But it reminded me a little bit about something like that. So that's the Blu Ray I bought. Wheel of Fortune and Fantasy. So I don't own this one. I put it in the basket. What I do after when I'm done, I normally go and check ratings, and then I try to look movies I'm a little bit unsure of. I kind of look a little bit more up on, maybe watch part of the trailer or something, just to so I don't use money on stuff I know I don't want. But Cliffhanger I have on 4K. Howard's End. This one I remember from back in the days. Yeah, 92. I think I've seen this one. Who directed it? James Ivory. At least I remember the cover or the title, Howard's End. But it's not something I want to go back to. So this one I haven't seen. I haven't picked it up either. It's a half-fat Russell Crowe, so I put it in the basket in case. This is an amazing Swedish comedy. I love this. It's one of the best comedies made in Scandinavia, in my opinion. I saw it on cinema back in the days. I freaking dig it still. I saw it 2 years ago or something again, and Eva Röse, who plays in this one, is also amazing. I love her. It's a fun movie. 44-inch chest. So it was shit. Okay, or meh. That's The West Wing is pretty good. Yeah, I remember I got drawn into it, but it's kind of like a high budget soap opera without much of the high end drama that you get in soap opera. But it felt like it never ended. But I saw at least 4 of the seasons. Haven't bought Weapons yet. I liked it. Yeah. Hey, acres of movies. Thanks from Stacy. Hope you're good, man. Remains of the Day. Is that the one with Anthony Hopkins, or is it another movie? Love Cops. Yeah, it's a fun one. I got Weapons for 25 cents. Nice, Patrick. Do you have a favorite 90s thriller? Oh man, that's hard. Yeah, especially the 90s. But I would probably go like favorite. I would probably go with one of the big ones. If Fight Club is a thriller, I love that one. I love Seven. I love Basic Instinct, of course. Silence of the Lambs. 90s is the American like ruling time period of movies, especially with genres. But I love French, Nikita and Run Lula Run, if it goes as a thriller. Both of them are good. That's German. The Isle, I think that's from late 90s, if I'm not mistaken. That's a really good South Korean film. Yeah, it's a tricky. The 90s are so packed. Seen Cops about 20 years ago. Yeah, I hadn't seen it for 20 years or something when I revisited it, and it was still fun and so cute. It's one of those movies that don't go old because it's set in this kind of small town in Sweden. Hemmet, haven't seen this one. There's a lot of dirty hands. I think I heard about it. Was this on cinema? Mission Impossible Final Reckoning I have on Steelbook 4K. Oppenheimer I have on 4K. The Substance I have. I can't remember what version I have of The Substance. Is that maybe... I can't remember. Was it Second Sight? I don't know. Oh, the Hunger Games. So I'm one of those who actually think the first Hunger Games was good, and the second and the third I didn't like. The fourth, and then this one arrived, and I thought this was shit. But I've been defending Hunger Games for many of my friends don't like it. They think it's too much of a ripoff from what's it called, the Island film where they put all those students. Oh, I can't remember, but yeah, but I think it is, but still, it's something different. Five Nights at Freddy, I don't want. Nobody 2, I don't want. Monk, I have on DVD actually. What commentary and special feature will you do for what movie? Terminator 2. If they did a new scan on Terminator 2, I will do a commentary track and shit on everything they did wrong the first time. That's what I do. Jennifer Lawrence, big action star. Yeah, she was the first Holland. For some reason, I have not yet watched the final Mission Impossible film. I may do the marathon for the whole series one day. Yeah. So I think the last 2 was the weakest. The first female action star, Holland. Yeah, she was cool. Yeah. How about you, Akris? Do you have any commentary track for any movie you would do? Chinatown, I own this on Blu Ray. Knutsen og Ludvigsen 2, I have on Blu Ray. Whisper of the Heart, I put in the basket. Or did I? No, it was the wheel thing I put. Let's put this as well. I don't own this. It's Norwegian actually also. So you get English, Japanese, and Norwegian. That's normal. Smile I own. I actually think the first Smile film is decent. Frozen I own. First Frozen film is pretty good. Wrath of Man I own. It's okay. JFK is really good. Do I own that one? I must own JFK. I put it in the basket and I check. Did it go in the basket now? Man. Yeah, I went in the basket. What's this? The Marsh King's Daughter. From the Daisy Ridley. I'm so sad about Daisy Ridley because she didn't ruin Star Wars, but for me, Star Wars got ruined with her films. But she is not the fault, though. She did what she was supposed to do. And then I never saw that Woman by the Sea or something like that. It's actually directed by a Norwegian fellow, but she did that crazy bad Die Hard rip-off kind of thing that came out last year that was so bad I almost ripped my heart out. And I also saw We Bury the Dead or something like that I didn't like. And I'd probably seen more with her, but I feel like she has been because she seems so nice. Like she doesn't nag in the media or anything like that. I just think she could have had if she just choose better movies, she would have been an interesting future star. Top Gun I own. Caught Stealing I thought was okay. I bought this release. I didn't love it as many people did. I thought it was the Jews in the film I really dig. Those were cool, but it was too much comedy for me. I think it would have worked better if they took it a little bit more serious. Is this Lea Sedok? She's good. I haven't heard about this film. Woman of the Hour. I think I've heard about this, but I've never seen it. Jake Speed, thanks from Stacy. Jake Speed, yeah, that from Arrow, or was it? Also, I do one for Halloween 3 and Hard to Kill. Halloween 3. Ah, yeah, you mean the Halloween film without Michael Myers, yeah. And Hard to Kill with Steven Seagal. That's a good one with him. I like the 5 films he came out with in the beginning. Also for Kindergarten Cop and Last Action Hero and Cliffhanger. It would be fun, all of those movies. I think both Kindergarten Cop and also Twins are still great. I remember seeing JFK in the theater when it came out. It is a long one. Yeah, it is. And I'm not big on those biography movies. Like normally I think if they are about like presidents or kings or whatever it is, they get to like I force myself through Lincoln. Of course it's good acting, but it was long. And the same I did with Nixon. And what was the last one I saw now? There was another one I saw recently. But JFK, I think, is kind of intriguing because Oliver Stone goes a little bit off their like rails and tells stuff that either was classified or I saw We Buried the Dead and it was terrible bad. Yeah, I didn't like it too. We Buried the Dead had some good moments in the middle. I can't remember the middle. I remember the beginning when they arrived to that place, but what movie creature or villain would you have as your personal guard? I don't know, Skeletor. And then I'm thinking of the original animated Skeletor back in the days. He was cool. Have you seen the 2000 French movie A Secret? La Secret? I need to check that out right away. I love French movies, especially from that time period. The Secret from 2000. Le Secret. No, I never seen it. I see that I haven't even seen the poster before, actually. Is it good? The Marsh King's Daughter looks interesting and cast ain't bad. Yeah, I never heard about it before. Terrific to see you and Skolder and Winneman. Yeah. Top Gun, the whole, that would be a good guard. Yeah. Stream, that's probably from the other place. And it was AI, so that's good. Allowed code stealing, yeah. I think Cécile de France is in that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it before. I haven't seen the cover even. Code stealing was better than I expected. Any movie now, if I don't want to kill myself in the cinema, I feel like any movie nowadays are better than I expected. But yeah, it was decent, I think. Yeah, one of the best. Woman of the Hour was good. Did I miss something? What was Woman of the Hour? Did I? Oh, that was that one. Yeah. Woman of the Hour. That's the comedian, isn't it? The lady there, Anna something. Let's see. Story of dating games, deadlier bachelor. Well, let's put it in a basket. And I will send some drones to Estonia if it's bad. Is that fine for you, Skolder? You have that, what do you call it? The Terminator. Oh, shit. How can I not remember? The system. The Incredibles. That's a good movie. I like Incredibles. Wolfman, I didn't like. Constantine is decent. I know many people love it, but I thought it's decent. I think it's decent. I don't actually own that film, I think. Hmm. Maybe I will wait because I know it has a good release and I could maybe pick that release up in the next sale or something. Knox Goes Away, Michael Keaton, Al Pacino. I've seen the cover art, but never seen the movie. Hard Target is fun. Have that one. The Big Fat Greek Wedding 3. I only seen the first one. Wasn't my type of film. But it was big on cinema, I remember. How to Have Sex. Yeah, I should buy that one so I can finally learn. I Swear was great movie. Robert Urmar, great acting. Oh yeah, I Swear. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I have it on my list. I want to check that one out. Have you seen Estonian movie, The Poet and the Spy? No. Spion. The Poet and the Spy. Man, you're bringing out some. And the Spy. You're bringing out some names here that sound familiar. Is it a 2025 movie? Huh. No, I haven't heard about it. Keanu needs to straighten his tie on that cover. Yeah. I Swear it was great. I heard so. Knox Goes Away, I liked. It's also directed by Michael Keaton. Oh, nice. I didn't know he was a director, or maybe I did. I'm not sure. Saturday Night Fever, I like that one. Many people hate it, but I always liked it. The Kingsman. So I'm not sure anymore. How many Kingsmen are there? I saw the first one and the second one, but I think there's a third one. Yeah, that's the third one. Yes, that's there. Yeah, and that's the last one. Or so I only seen the first and the second. The second I didn't like. The first one I thought was cool, but I rewatched the first one again some years later. I think I have it on DVD, and I didn't like it that much the second time. Kind of the magic just disappeared. Because I think the first time you saw it, it kind of shocked you, and when you knew was coming, it didn't work as well. The Secret of Dumbledore. I can't remember if this is the first, second, or third, but I wasn't the biggest fan of the Dumbledore films. I like Harry Potter, but Incredibles 2, I think that's a pretty fun one. Scream 6, yeah, not for me. And Bad Boys for Life, sadly, I didn't like. Target, Gene Hackman. Why can't I remember this film? Looks like something you have to have seen. Italian movie, The Bridge Journey, that one's great. The Bride's Journey. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Who directed that one, Chris? The Spy and the Poet, I have not seen yet. Yeah, I saw it. It's a brand new film, 2025. What movie you want a special edition made for Club Paradise or Oscar? Which one of those? So Club Paradise, I can't remember. I can remember a movie, a poster art for a movie, and Oscar is the Sylvester Stallone movie, and I dig Oscar. That's also a movie I defended many times, and I've seen it so many times. I have it from Kino, the Blu Ray release they did. I would say Oscar because I can't remember Club Paradise, even though it sounds so familiar. Good spy drama, Poet and Spy. Yeah, okay. Target, kind of like Frantic. I really like those. Yeah, Oscar, I think it's super fun. And you know that the wife of Stallone in that film, I can't remember her name now, but she was big in Italian films back in the days. And I always loved her so much in films. She is beautiful, of course, but I think she is always kind of, I don't know, kind of, she's fun without doing anything. She's just fun to see in movies. Poet one was 2016, I think. Okay, then I looked up the wrong movie. I saw some from 2025. Yeah, Oscar is great. Ornella Mutti, yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. She was also in a movie I saw for the first time that Severin released. I think it's a German film or something. Most of the story was in like I can't tell you the story because then I spoil the whole film. But most of the setting is like kind of inside an apartment and accidents happen and so on and so on. And the movie wasn't that good, but I loved her in the entire film. She is amazing in the movie. But Target, I'm a little bit back and forth. I need to look this one up. Let's see. There we go. Michael Clayton, I remember when it was released, but I can't remember if I saw it. And if I saw it, I don't think I liked it because I can't remember anything from it. Oh, here we have a dog movie. Right away, when I see a dog on the cover, I'm sold. And it's one of those weird dogs. Is this Japanese or is it South Korean? No, it's China. Huh. 2024. Interesting. Maybe I'll look it up and see if they have Blu Ray of it. I'll put it in the basket. And this is, what am I going to do? This one I have on a limited edition, actually, from like a thick edition. I can't remember who released it. Indochine. Catherine Deneuve is great. Vincent Perez. Oscar for Best Foreign Film. What year is this? 92. Oh, man. You can watch movies every day for the rest of your life and you will still find hundreds and hundreds of films you have never heard about. Have you seen 99 Noir After Dark, My Sweet? That might be my favorite Bruce Dern movie. Also starring Jason Patric, Rachel Ward, very underrated. I don't think I've seen that one. I know all the actors, of course, but I need to look it up. In Black Dog I saw, not great. Okay, so it was bad. I think I've seen Target, but remember nothing about it. Time for rewatch. Yeah. The main teen golfer from Caddyshack is in Michael Clayton. Okay. Induction. Okay, nice. I'll put it in the basket. I saw it won Oscar in one of the heaviest year in the States when it came to bangers. So it can't be bad, at least. Let's see, where was I? Here. So Pleasure, I thought was okay minus. I just it's an interesting story, right? But the problem is that when they cast a woman that looks like a porn star from beginning on, it's kind of, you take away the whole idea of giving sympathy for the main actress. So I couldn't get any sympathy for her, and she is kind of a narcissist in the movie as well. So yeah, the Glenn Miller story. I've heard the title before, but never. This one I have from the the limited edition they released through the shit. I can't remember. They will probably have some of those titles later on. Doesn't say here. No, but I have this, but I haven't seen it yet. And I have this one also through the same set. Maybe these are the same releases, only without the limited gold thingy. So this is the, just be careful so I'm not lying here. I will just check if this is the this, I really like this movie. Gerald Depardieu as Obelix, and it's fun movies. They are not great in any means, but I do like them a lot. Something happening here now. Oh shit, everything went wrong here. Let's try again. We try again. Let's see. There we go. I have no clue what happened. 34299, and then we need to do it like this again. Format. No, it was right. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember which page I was on, but let's try for. Yeah, I've been here. 5. Everything changed now. Typical. Yeah, well, then I don't need to look for where I was. Black Dog 2024. Great. I have no idea what's going on with StreamYard these days. There we go. We are back to normal. So Black Dog, you like Black Dog, and Holland didn't like it. That was the Chinese film, if I'm not mistaken. Holland might need a rewatch on that one. Yeah. Watch Indochine last year from Netflix, 3.5 out of 5. Okay. One of my favorite phrases from Gizmo is when he rates something OK minus. Yeah. OK minus is weak 5 or strong 4 out of 10. L-Kid plus Ben-Hur go great together. Yeah. I think Ben-Hur is better, but I do like L-Kid as well. My Father the Hero, the Pajero, I want special edition. Do you like that comedy? Yeah, I will say yeah, because I think I know what movie it is, but because I think I have it on DVD, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were on page 209, Gizmo. Thank you. I really appreciate your channel. You are very interested in cinephile. Many are kind of blah. Thanks from Stacey. Yeah, I talk, how you say it, like I say what I mean. I'm not trying to shy away from saying if I don't like something or not, but sometimes I can be a little bit cruel to movies I've heard, but I'm only cruel to the movies. Chestnuts. I don't know how to say that, but I can show that. Midnight is really good. I love this. It's coming of age movie from America. It's good. It's directed from that dude, Jonah Helia. I really like that one, but I do own it. 8 minutes still at 1 minute of silence. What was this again? I can remember that. So this is it German? Yeah. I remember the title, but I can't remember what year it was. It's new, right? 2018, yeah. I didn't see this one. Let's see. Where the hell did it go? There we go. So it's a DVD. I will look it up afterwards. Put it in the basket. Let's see. I will just mark it there. It comes at night. So I'm a big fan of this film. I know many people didn't like it, but two things. The movie has great atmosphere, and also actually the acting I really like in it. But the second thing is that it actually surprised me, and it has a clever ending. I didn't see the ending coming at all. I was 100% sure, without spoiling anything, that we were going to see some sort of monster. And I know it's kind of the point, but I love that they didn't come with that. And the others, I love this film. This is Nicole Kidman's probably second best role in my, like the one I love her most in. I love her in Far Away, and of course in Ice White Shot also, but the others is also amazing. I don't know if I've seen blended with those two. They were at like wasn't that like First Kiss or something like that. One of their movies was called. It Cream at Night was decent. I think I gave it 3.5 shrimps. I really like that one. I'm thinking of an Icelandic movie. Can't remember the title. It's like Hidden Memories or something about teens filming at their house and neighborhood comedy mainly. Is it that 101 Reykjavik? It's been years since I saw it, but I like that one. It comes at 3.3 out of 5 for me. Yeah, I know many people thought it was decent or bad, but that's a movie I really enjoyed. It came at night and the others were amazing. Oh, thank you, Tommy. That's good. If you had 3 movie sets you could go to, what you choose now and or all time? Well, that will be when they were filming The Lord of the Rings. I would choose that. When they were filming Empire Strikes Back, I would choose that. And when they were filming Amelie, but that's just because I want to learn how they made the colors in the movie so insane beautiful. So I think those 3 sets, but I also really think of Wizard of Oz just for the, I don't know, it's strange colors in that movie as well. It's kind of with the Technicolor, so maybe that's just why I always thought it's so beautiful. And man, also Second World War movies, Saving Private Ryan, the beach scene, or and even All Quiet on the Western Front, the old one from the 30s, I think, 20s, 30s. And Andrew Tarkovsky's, not Solaris, but oh, holy shit. The movie he made in 1980, I think it was. Oh, it has one name. I'm bad. My brain is not working today. So this is from the makers of Gladiator and Robin Hood. Tristan Isolde. I never heard about it. Tristan and Isolde. Is this the movie? Yeah. I think I have this part of the series when I bought the box set. I think it's part of that. I never liked the movies that much, but I do love the first 4 seasons. Or first 3 seasons is great. The 4th one starts to, when they go in too much into that UFO stuff, I think it gets a little bit boring. When that takes over, like the main story is about that, I think the X-Files drops a bit. Blood Rain, no. This is a great one, but I have this from Criterion. It's a great movie. No, I have it from Eureka when I think about it. Not a fan of ghost and possession movies, but need to rewatch the other. Oh, that's an amazing movie. Are you getting the new box set for Amelie? I don't know, Tony, because it's only Blu Ray, and I know it's not going to get released on 4K. I read that somewhere. But I already have it on Blu Ray in a beautiful release. But I love the film. Yeah, The Fantastic Beast. I wasn't a big fan of those. Days of Grace. Mexico City, the most dangerous city in the world. So I don't know anything about this movie. Looks like Mexican when you look at the color palette. They always use kind of those yellow. Daisy Ridley, Magpie. Yeah, I will not watch any more movies with her before I hear anybody say it's good. Got Onibaba from Eureka too. Yeah, that was one of the first Eureka titles I ever bought, I believe. Longest Yard, I liked when it was released. Haven't seen it since. But or I remember I liked it at least. There's one movie with Keanu Reeves that I really liked back in the days. I think it's about professional, like American football. It's a comedy, if I'm not mistaken, where he has to gather a whole team together, and I can't remember the title for it. I think I have it on DVD, if I'm not mistaken. Sonne and Baton. Berlinale Special Gala, so it won something at Berlin. I know nothing about this. Morgen die ganze Welt. Budgivelsen du gick inbud i kampen. Okay. It's a fight between the left and the right in Germany. It says here during I don't know what time this is. Oh, it's on Tifa, so it's new. I'm so tired of all that politics stuff. Christmas movie from Sweden, I believe. I've never seen that one. This is a great one. Panzerkryssen Potemkin. Battleship Potemkin. Private Schulz. Suddenly was a lot of like Russian and German war movies here and stuff. Yeah, I'm not, this one I haven't seen. Have any of you seen Rupture with Noomi Rapace? I am going to leave, but it was great chatting with you all. Yeah, thank you, Tony. Have a good night or good evening. I may be back in a few hours. We will see then what page Gizmo is on. I will not sit for many hours, but I already picked out 20 titles or something. City of Lost Children is great. Yeah, I completely agree. I love that film. City of Lost Children is amazing. But this one, Rapture, I put it in the basket and I will look it up to see if it's something I should have seen. Looked kind of interesting on the cover. Syndare I sommarsol. So it won the Swedish Oscar, as we call it, the Guldbagge. Yeah, I know nothing about this, but I do love me some Swedish stuff. Let's see. When it's made, it looks like 90s, 2001. Who's acting in it? Oh, Maria Bonnevie. I need this. This is going in the basket. Without a doubt. The Admiral. Konstantin Kabensky or Russia's biggest production ever. Who directed this one? Andrei Kravlush. Why haven't I seen this film? Or man, I need this as well. Now the basket is starting to get filled up when we hit the Shawshank Redemption is great. That's a movie I can see over and over and over again, and I just feel perfectly fine by watching it. Bridget Jones, I don't like it all. Sad for the fans out there. Rupture. Oh, that doesn't sound that good then. Is it a sci-fi scholar or what is it? It won the Norwegian Dagger Bagua. Yeah. The Norwegian shrimp fish. Who cares? Well, the two people who work with films in Norway care. Hold on. Elio. So I already... No, that was the one Disney released. Yeah, with a shitty animation where they were all over the place. Yeah, with the animation. I think it's that one. Hidden Figures. Isn't that Kevin Costner? Looks like him. Never heard about that one. Kickboxer is great. Anaconda I didn't like. Oppenheimer I talked about. Inside Out 2. I think I saw it with my daughter. I think so. I know I have it. Asteroid City. This is Wes Anderson, isn't it? Because I saw, let me check something here. He have, what was the two newest films he did? Because it could be that I'm mixing Come on, has to be here somewhere. That's the newest one. Did they do Asteroid City? No, then it's Asteroid City I saw. Yeah, I thought it was boring as hell. The problem with that film is that it looks, of course, beautiful, but the only thing I felt the movie had was the look. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Um, War of the Rohirrim. Man, I got tortured by that film. I love the books. I love the Peter Jackson films. I love the animation. They could almost just piss on a wall and write the name Lord of the Rings, and I would love it. But that movie, no. I don't know what they were thinking with that film. I think it flopped also really badly. Super Mario, I thought was okay. The Batman is okay. Sorry, the crying Batman is okay. Lilo and Stitch, I still haven't seen the live action, but I do own it. I showed my daughter the original Lilo and Stitch, and she had fun with it, but I don't think she understood everything. But I will show her the live action and see it together with her at a certain point. Become Led Zeppelin, I haven't seen. Holland was on 4K lowdown and Rich Turner fan, but decided unfamiliar with him. Can't see his messages. Rich Turner fan, but besides that, unfamiliar with him. Can't see his messages. Oh, you don't get them up here when I show them, or? Oh, in the chat, of course. The Mimi Roger movie. Rapture. Man, that sounds familiar. You're bringing out some names I can. Asteroid City. Yeah, I will agree with that. Maybe even 2 out of 5 because I was so. Yeah. May focus on Dave Low rest in peace. Fun YouTuber and good movie ranking system. Was he the one that Corey knew that I was at one of the streams they did together? I remember. If he's the same guy. The same guy was really sad. Also, Sean passed away. I just recently got I got to know about. So it's sad. And we also lost Texas last year. It's been a lot. The Garfield movie I actually thought was better than I and than I thought it was going to be. But it's not good, but it was decent. The only thing I hated with the film was the way he and the dude meets, because they could have followed the comics with that, but yeah, they need to do. Forrest Gump is great. I love that film. Encanto, I can't remember, as I said. Vertigo is good, but I have so many releases of it. Spinal Tap 2, I never seen. I like the first one a lot, but I heard mixed signal with the second one. Twin Peaks, Fire Walk with Me, I like. The Fly is amazing. That needs a 4K. Aha, the movie. It's a documentary about the band. I don't know why I thought it was. Well, Strange World. I don't think I saw this one, and I think I only heard bad things about it. To Live and Die in LA. Heat the Barrett scene with Portman are not good. The Barrett scenes with Portman. Yeah, I love Heat. Heat is so great. I haven't seen it either, but I heard so many mixed signal on the second one, so I haven't ordered it. I don't know if I will. Oh man, this is a great one. I put it in the basket just in case. Tango and Cash, I like it better than most people. I think it's still fun. Begonia I have, but I thought it was good. Not great, but I liked it. Reservoir Dogs is amazing. American Werewolf in London is good. Predator is amazing. Armageddon is good. The Prestige is good. Shutter Island is good. What's this? Samurai Rebellion. This is an old one, right? 67, yeah. Mashaki Kabal, let's see. Well, It's cool that they start to release those Japanese movies as well through this. To Kill a Mockingbird, I actually have this, and I'm embarrassed to say, but I still haven't seen it. It's crazy, I know. I need to get going on that one. So I thought the first Cars movies was okay, so I haven't seen the second or the third, but I have the second in the Pixar box set, I think it is. Isn't it Pixar? Yeah. Let's see. Gran Torino, I love this film. It's also a movie I can see over and over again. This is Scream 5. I didn't like it at all, but I sadly have it on 4K. Cuckoo. Look at how many Disney classic has there been now of the newer stuff, and I know I've seen tons of them because I saw a bunch of them before the stream. Me and Tony did 2 years ago or something. I can't separate any of these. I can't remember that movie. I don't know if I've seen it. No idea. Last Action Hero is great. A Beautiful Mind I need to see again. I think I was too young when I saw it. I couldn't really get into it, but it's a really good ending in the film. I love the ending, but I need to rewatch the movie. Collateral is great. Thor, I think, is decent. This was a fun one. I've seen it many times when I was a kid, but I saw it with my daughter, and she's really young, and she got terrified about this movie. If you have seen it, it's a crazy Australian redneck who walks around with a shotgun and a knife, and they only show him in this terrifying kind of images. So I was laughing next to her when she was so frightened. The Last of the Mohicans is great, and like both cuts of it. I think I only seen one of the cuts. Yeah, Sean was memorable, and he and I did watch party for Lady in White, and also we spoke to the director. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sean seems like a good dude. I didn't know that he had passed away, actually. It just happened between some months when I was away from internet. Training Day is amazing. I love that one. Expendables is okay minus. I don't think I will ever watch it again. I've seen it 2 times, but I don't know. It doesn't have really that rewatch quality that I love about the good old days. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is good. Too heavy on the CGI, I think, but it's good though. Coming to America is great. Renfield, I didn't like. I know many people love it, but I was disappointed. Thor: The Dark World, I actually like it better than people do generally, but it's not a great film, but I think it's decent. Toy Story 3 is good. Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I didn't like that one, sadly. It has some really fun moments, and the back and forward between what's his name, Dave Bautista's character and that Asian girl. Those scenes are amazing in it, but and also of course Rocket, he's always good. But the first one is amazing, I think. Minions I talked about. Civil War is good. Bad Guys 2. I don't think I've seen the second one. Infernal Affairs is great. Is this the first? Yeah. I think this gets a 4K now, or did it already get it? I can't remember. This is a Norwegian film I recommend to people. It's good. It's the director who did An Imitation Game, and he also did another movie. He did the sci-fi movie also with Jennifer Lawrence, and but he did a newer film, I believe. He's doing a movie right now about Ibelin, a documentary that was big last year. But he's doing a fiction story about that same kid. Iron Man 2, I think, is okay. Noir with the Dirk Bogarde cast and Dark Shadow is underrated. Noir with the Dirk Bogarde cast, A Dark Shadow is underrated. Is it A Dark Shadow with Tim Burton, you mean? Training Day is amazing. Yeah, Denzel Washington is insane. If you had a movie studio, what are three performers of anyone now or all time you hire for two picture contracts? Joaquin Phoenix, Monica Bellucci back in the days. Was it two? Three. Oh, there's so many females. uh, Maybe Thomas Millian. I don't know, to put a guy in there also with Joaquin Phoenix. But you also have Isabella Gianti and Rosalba Neri. Also, like you have so many. Sharon Stone when she was on the height of her career. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I know people don't understand this, but I even say Dolph Lundgren because I loved him back in the days. He, from 85 up to like 95, he was the king of the hill. The Swedish Match. Love Rescuers Down Under, a terrific one. Also love Black Cauldron and Great Mouse Detector, and Black Cauldron also. But Great Mouse Detector, was one of my favorite as a kid. I haven't showed that to my girl yet, but I need to do it. Liked all Guardians of the Galaxy films. Yeah, I liked the first, and the third one I thought also was good. The first one is great. Second, I didn't like. I thought the last 40 minutes of the film was just action with no breathing. Agree with Tony. Okay, minus. I enjoy that rating. I will use that if that is okay with you. Really a good one. I like the praise. Nice. Yeah, it just 5 minus to 4 plus for me out of 10. Headhunters was good. 3.5 out of 5. Yeah. They made a television series about it also, but I haven't seen that one. Friends of Eddie Coyle. I like that one a lot too. Okay. Rose. Do you see something, Holland? Dark Shadow is the title. He marry older woman for money. Okay, haven't seen that one. I usually go back on the streams to check out titles that people mention, so I don't write them when I'm on. Infernal Affairs, yeah, it's amazing. It's top notch. Oh man, so let's see. The Count of Monte Cristo. Let's see. It was a terrible cover. Donald Pleasant, Richard Chamberlain, Tony Curtis, David Green. Oh, David Green, yeah. I don't think I've seen this version. I've seen there was a 90 film, I think, also. Captain America: The First Avenger. So I think this one is okay. There is part of it that I love, but there is also part of it that I don't like. Christian F is really good. This is a really good film. Highly recommend it. The original cult movie. Lucy. So I like the idea behind Lucy, where you show those animals, they cut in with the animals. I love that. When I was in the cinema and saw it, it was dead cool. But it was sadly that Besson didn't, that he didn't deliver the movie in total. But it's not a bad film. It's just that it's not memorable. In the Name of the King, isn't this the one with the German director? Let's see. Yeah, Uwe Boll. Never seen it. I've seen many Uwe Boll films, and only one of them can I recommend, and that's Rampage. This one I have on DVD, but I haven't seen it yet. This is the Populärmusik from Vittula. This is a classic from Finland. I have this in a box set, I believe. It's pretty good, but I just got to see when it was made. Oh, it's not older. I always thought it was a lot older. But yeah, I saw it 10 years ago or something on DVD, and I liked it. Would love one. I Come in Peace, Legacy, Quell. Yeah, Dark Angel. He's badass in that one. The estate is changing some of the movie cinema poster. I might be away for a moment. Oh, no problem, man. Lucy, 3.5 out of 5 for me. Oh man, you gave it so high. Yeah, I gave it 2.5, but I did love some of the moments in the film. Have you seen Jimmy Hollywood, Joe Pesci movie? Yeah, I've seen it without actually knowing exactly what I'm talking about, but I know I've seen it because the title rings so many bells here. He did that movie House Shark, I think. Jimmy Hollywood. And wasn't he also in My Cousin Winnie? So he had like 3, 4 comedies I remember well from the 90s era, 80s, 90s. And I liked all of them, I remember. A Star is Born. So I saw this and Never Again. It's not bad, but it's just that it's not my type of movie. Asterix, Obelix versus Caesar. I love these films. They need Blu Rays. I had them on DVD already. Wish I didn't like that at all. Sorry, Disney. Sorry. Infinity Pool I thought was okay. Minus. It didn't completely work for me. It was a good idea, and yeah, I don't know. This one I haven't seen. Colin Farrell and Margot Robbie in A Big, Bold, Beautiful Journey. I know nothing about it. Here is the movie. I forgot about this. Huh. Did I buy it? I know I had it in the basket at a point, but I can't remember if I ever bought it. I need to put it now in the basket of dreams and check so I don't buy it again if I already did. In the Name of the King, a Dungeon Siege Tale, classic piece of shit from Uwe. What's the worst film you have seen from Uwe? I think for me it's that. Is it Alone in the Dark? It's called, with Tara Reid. It was the second film I saw from him, and I couldn't understand that they put that much money into a production like that. Asterix is great. Yeah, I love Asterix. I liked Infinity Pool. Yeah, many people did. I thought it was. I will be nice and say it was okay. Minus. Black Mass. Yeah, I didn't like that film that much. I did like Johnny Depp in the film. He was good, but I thought the movie was a little bit all over the place, sadly. But I do own it. Midway I never saw, and this was one of the big directors who did it, but I never saw that film. Strangely enough, but I think people told me it was bad, but I don't know. Meet the Parents, I love that film. Have it on Blu Ray. Go for It, another Bud Spencer, Terence Hill movie that is great. Thumbelina, I saw this movie so many times as a kid. It was kind of the poor man's Disney. But still, this is one of the better ones that was released on this kind of the side that had a pretty big release back in the days. 2000, no, this can't be 2003. Then I'm thinking of another Thumbelina. Huh. Because there was another term. Okay, then it's another movie. Sorry. It just looks like the same movie that I saw when I was a kid. Huh. Bao is Afraid. I like that one. I like Black Mass even more. Oh man. It's great. Different tastes, different flavors. Maracuda. So this looks like the dinosaur shit that my kid is watching on TV all day long. I know nothing about this thing. Miss Confidentially 2. I've seen the first one and I didn't like it, so I will not be picking up the second one. I do like Sandra Bullock. She's cute. Ant-Man, the first one was decent. It was good. It was fun ride. Fleek. Yeah. I have no idea. Limitless. So I think I've seen this one. Yeah, I know I've seen it. I have it on DVD. What was it about? Yeah, this was the one that he remembered everything, and you see it like in fast, like they go back in time, and you show it quick. I think it's something with a train in it, also, if I'm not mistaken. I just remember the movie, but I can't remember if I liked it. Footloose. So this is the remake. Never watched it, and I will never watch it. I didn't like Robin Hood, sadly. Had high hope for it, but I thought it was too messy. Didn't follow kind of a structure that I could follow. Transformers 3, Dark of the Moon. So I didn't like this either. I have the box set, the steel box set of all the Transformers films, or not the last one, but all the one before. And I actually only liked the first one. I really liked the first one, though. Balto 2 I haven't seen. I liked the first Balto film. I saw that also with my daughter. And I've seen it before also. But the first one is good, I think. Great hand drawings. Team of Disney. Yeah, cheap Disney. Limitless I liked. Okay. Maybe I did so also. I remember it at least. Roofman, Kirsten Dunst, Channing Tatum. Never seen. Channing Tatum in okay. Odds and Even, another Bud Spencer Transhill film that people should check out. All of these people should just watch. They are great. I think there's one film they did together that I don't like. I can't remember which it is now, but if I look it up, I will tell you. Bullet to the Head was decent. It's actually one of Stallone's best films in the action genre after the 90s, I would say. I thought it was decent. I saw it on cinema, actually. St. Pride Ryan is amazing. Mot Naturen, I don't know the English title for this one, but I didn't like it. It's a Norwegian film. Actually from north of Norway, where I'm from. Transformers, Age of Extinction. Is this the fourth? Yeah, I didn't like it. Here is the third one. No, the second one, I mean. Great film. Oh, here is the movie I was talking about with the same dude who did Headhunters. He did this one as well. It's pretty decent film, this as well. Police Story 3 is amazing. And here we go with the third one. So they have a lot of cool titles. Lawless I like, and I don't own this. I need to buy this one. Such a cool scene in this one when they slit his throat open. Highly recommend Lawless. Actually, it's a movie that went by most people. Iron Man 3. Oh man, I didn't like that one. Meet the Parents. Little Fuckers. No, didn't like that one. Jane Austen Wrecked My Life. Anyone seen this one? Crazy Rich Asians. Haven't seen that one. Bud Spencer. This one I haven't seen. Even Angel Eat Beans. This is going in the basket. What's this? The Turning Point. Anna Bancroft. I know nothing about this. The Turning Point. From 1977. Herbert Ross, let's see. He directed Footloose, Steel Magnolias. Oh, this one I remember when I was a kid. Me and my cousin saw it together, I remember. Yeah, I don't know anything about this one. Any of you seen this? Robin Hood, I like 4 out of 5. There will be The Death of Robin Hood coming out later this year with Hugh Jackman. Okay. Lawless, I liked. Yeah, I liked Lawless. That's the kind of mood I like in movies often when they go a little bit dark like that. Meet the Fuckers I didn't like. Uh, Safe Haven, haven't seen that one. Dear Evan Hansen, from the songwriter of La La Land and The Greatest Showman. Perks of Being a Wallflower was good. Yeah, I know nothing about this either. The Wolverine, you can watch it. Lansky, I know nothing about it. Double Trouble, Spencer and Hill. Nim og den hemmelige ø. Nim and the Secret Island. Jodie Foster, get her. What the hell? I thought it was a Swedish film. Let's see. I've never heard about this movie before. Any of you? It looks because the best family movie since Free Willy. We Speak Danish. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't think I've seen The Turning Point. Okay. Mambo King. Oh man, this movie I remember. Was it good? Huh. This is, let's see, the year is 92, yeah. I remember the film. Let's see. I think I had it on VHS. Let's see if I wrote a review for it. No. I haven't. Or at least I haven't just caused. Yeah. I put it in the basket and we will find out. What's this? Cleaning the Cube. Christian Slater and Steve Bauer. Oh, it's Skate or Die. No, is it? What? Skate and is that the other name for it? Skate or Die. I loved as a kid. Skate or Die and Trashing was two movies I saw. Or is it two movies on that one? Yeah, with the film collection. Yeah. Cleaning the Cube. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I own Skate or Die. I put it in the basket. Maybe I have it on DVD. I need to check that. I need to see, was it Norwegian release? English, no, it's a British release. Yeah, with a 12 there, I see. I don't think I've seen Claiming the Cube. True Detective Season 2. Here is Lucky Luke, the one. I have this box set. But this one, I hope somebody release on Blu Ray. So you get the 3 films here. But they did another movie that was a double movie where they released it so it was 5 films when it was released on VHS back in the days. But this release is beautiful, but they need to get it out on Blu-ray. They really need so. True Detective, Balto 3, never seen the third one. Dead Man's Walk, no. The Iceman was okay minus. I didn't love it. Don't know what that is. We'll jump past that one. Let's go. Foster was. I don't think I liked it. I like the one where maybe it's that one where he is one man against the whole town. He had one of those early in his career. Rasmin's Bryllup, Danish. So Wild Target, I was disappointed with. It's not bad, but I thought I saw the names that was part of it, and I saw reviews and stuff. San Andreas, I didn't like. Dogville is good. 2 is Family. Never heard of. A Woman in Paris, Charlie Chaplin. I already own all the Chaplin films. Sulis I own, but I haven't seen it yet. It's Nils Gaup, the same dude who made Håkon Håkonsen and Pathfinder and all of those. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is good. Equalizer 3, I haven't seen that one. I only seen the first, I believe. Fast Furious X, that's the only Fast and Furious movie I haven't seen, and I don't like not 8 of the other ones. I like the first. Expendables 4 I never saw. I have Nim's Island listed with 3.5 out of 5 rating. Was that the one with Jodie Foster? Or was that another one? Whoa, looks like I really like the Iceman. Oh, shit. You should look him up on YouTube. You can see an interview with the real dude there, and he's crazy. Alien Romulus was not for me. Gutna Hagen, I still haven't seen this, but I do own it. Quisling was okay minus. It's kind of the traitor from Norway during Second World War. So if you do something bad in Norway, you are called Quisling. The Beekeeper I didn't like. Prey was decent. Okay. It was okay. Or it was good minus. Barbie, okay minus. I will give it that. Mostly because the feminist stuff that doesn't work in the film. Indiana Jones, Dial of Destiny, Shit of Destiny. I love the 3 first Indiana Jones film, but the 2 last has been amazingly bad. Nosferatu was good. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. So I didn't like the second one, but I did like the first. I think that's the second, right? Across, yeah. Ghostbusters reboots, I didn't like it all. Aquaman, sorry, I didn't like the first one, so I haven't seen the second. The Marvels was shit. Transformers, Rise of the Beasts. Is this the last one? I don't know. Mungoland is decent. It's a Norwegian comedy. Dungeons and Dragons. I know many people like this. I couldn't get into it. Sadly, it was too much CGI. And Wonka I already talked about. Then I talked about Poor Things is good. Civil War was... I will give it okay minus. That's the best I can give that movie. Twisters I didn't like. Wicked was okay minus. Captain America Brave New World I didn't like. Ride or Die I didn't like. Kingdom of Planet of the Apes was okay minus. That's So Gay is okay. Beetlejuice I hated. The Wild Robot I haven't seen yet. Man, I forgot. I have that in the collection. I need to check it out soon. Shit, I forgot about that. June. So I thought it was okay. Vaiana 2, here it is. I'll put it in the basket. I don't own it, so. Violent Night was, I didn't like it, sadly. And it's kind of sad to say that because I do like the director a lot, and but I don't know. I was happy that the movie did well, and I was happy that many people liked it, so that's good. Because I am rooting for Tommy a lot. He's the Norwegian hero. Flash, I hated that film. Gran Turismo, I haven't seen yet, but I do own it. I think I own it on 4K actually on a steelbook. Puss in Boots. So I like the first Puss in Boots, and I know the second one everybody praised, but I thought the second one was a little bit too digital. Well, the first one was a lot of fun, but the second one is still fun. It's just that, yeah, I like the first one best actually. Sonic 3 I haven't seen yet. I heard the third one is great. But I didn't see the second either because the first one I didn't like that much. Godzilla versus Kong, The New Empire, I hated that film. Spermageddon, I didn't like. Mission Impossible 7, Dead Reckoning is okay. The Brutalist I own, but I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen A Haunting in Venice. I think this is like a Agatha Christie story or something. I don't know. Meg 2 was shit. A Complete Unknown, I haven't seen this one. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about that film, so I'm looking forward to check it out. Something in the Barn I didn't like. Horizon I liked. Holdovers is good. Home Alone is amazing. Longleg was good. Craven I haven't seen and I don't want to see it. Fall Guy was okay minus. Top Gun Maverick is good. The Creator is okay. I think I talked about Gränsen. This one I love. This one I really, really liked. It's kind of about, yeah, it's not a spoiler because it's open with that, but it's kind of a new wave troll movie. I love that film. It was amazing. I saw it on cinema and then I saw it at home 2 times already. So it's an amazing film. Zone of Interest was also really good. Conclave was good, but it's a movie I will never see again. It was just one time. Okay, watch like Wakanda Forever was shit. Retribution I never seen. I think I stopped watching Liam Neeson thrillers after that. Was it a plane movie? Was then I saw or train or Community? I can't remember. I got tired of his fighting on. He's like 80 and fighting all these young muscle dudes. Home Alone 2 is amazing. The Nun, The Nun 2 I haven't seen, but the first Nun I hated. No Hard Feelings, I thought this was okay, but I do own it already. I actually thought it was okay. I know everybody was saying it was shit. I remember on YouTube I got so much shit for talking bad about it. I still need to see Gränsen. Yeah, you do, Holland. You will love that one. Really well. I love to become a fan and support you. Yes. Mind connecting with me on Vin Discord. I don't know what that is. The Commuter. Thank you. That was the one I was thinking of. He has so many. Quiet Place Day 1 was okay minus. 28 Years Later I didn't like. The first 30 minutes of 28 Days Later is amazing. Then the movie goes down the toilet. Mufasa was okay. Okay minus. Gladiator 2 I thought was shit. Hjem til Jul is a Norwegian film from late, maybe early 2011 or something. It's Bent Hammer. It's okay minus. Wish I talked about them. Blue Beetle, I still haven't seen the entire film. I put it on, but I had to turn it off. The Crow is amazing. The original The Crow. Deadpool and Wolverine was okay. Stumpa movies is kind of cute to watch today. Let's see. The Lighthouse is good. The Little Mermaid live action was terrible. Equalizer I talked about. Minecraft I talked about. I actually bought Minecraft because I want to show it at a cinema. Gräns was overhyped to me, but it wasn't bad. I loved it, but I knew nothing about it when I saw it the first time. It was so then disgusting and beautiful at the same time. Hellboy, The Crooked Man. So I have this, but I still haven't seen it. Megan was really disappointing to me. Everybody was praising it, and okay. 65 was okay minus. Tar was good, but it's a one-time watch. I do own it though. Cocaine Bear was okay minus. Stumpa again is pretty good. Fargo is great. True Lies is great. There's a lot of cool titles here. better title this year than it was last time I was. Himmel och hav. Yeah, it's also Stumpa. I can't remember the Stumpa film that well, but The Day of the Jackal. So this is the original. Who was in this one? Terrence Alexander. It's been like UK. Have any of you seen this film lately? I didn't like The Lighthouse at all. 2 out of 5. Okay. Yeah, many people struggle with that one. I'm from a place that reminds me a lot of Lighthouse. Drunken people, what do you call them, seagulls, and when you're drunk there, everything is black and white. It's like being home. But The Day of the Jackal, I know I've seen this. I put it in the basket. Salvation was better than I thought it was going to be, but still not great. But you get both Mats Mikkelsen and Mickey Persbrandt in it, and I like that. I also remember that chick that was in it. What's her name? Eva Green, yeah. But it's not great. But I did like the first half of the movie, and then it was kind of the middle part that was a little bit boring, and then the ending was decent when they were running around shooting. So The Pope's Exorcist was not good, but it wasn't terrible because of Russell Crowe. He is always making movies at least watchable. Steven Seagal's, yeah. Salvation, disappointed. Yeah, absolutely not great, but I think I have Mikael Persbrandt, who plays the dude in that one, I really like. Falling Down is amazing, but I will buy it from Arrow, I think it is, on 4K. This one really disappointed me. I didn't believe in the characters. Like, what kind of guys sit and cry in a restaurant like that? I've never seen it in my entire life, and it felt weird. I'm not saying it's wrong to cry. Cry any day you want, but please don't do it in a restaurant. Paddington in Peru. So I've seen the other 2 Paddington films, and the first one is good. The second one is decent. So I haven't checked out the third one yet. Maybe I put it in the basket. There we go. Beetlejuice is great, but I do own that one. Smile 2 I didn't like. Jeremy or John. I haven't seen this one. Let's see. Seen The Day of the Jackal so long ago that I have no rating for it. Time for rewatch. Yeah. Wish I had time to see all the movies I wanted. Jeremiah Johnson. I've heard about this many times, but I've never seen it. Let's see what they say. Top. That was a good review. My favorite film with this man. Okay. I put it in the basket. Looks like a Western. Casino, I love this film. It's probably my favorite Martin Scorsese film. I always loved it. Train Dragon, I talked about. Morgenröd, I didn't like this film, sadly. It was torture to get through. The Amateur, I haven't seen. Lawrence Fishburne and Rami Malek. Shazam. Fury of the Gods. I think I turned it on and saw 10 minutes, and then I turned it off because I wasn't in the mood. I know I have it. Pearl I liked. It's actually the best in the trilogy. Madam Web, so I'm the only dude in the world who liked this film, but it's because it's so terrible bad that you are actually sitting there having a blast. I know Holland has always said to me that he hated this film, even though I'm praising it up in the stars. But it is an amazing masterpiece just because it's so terrible. Fifth Element is amazing. This is trash beyond trash. Thor, Love and Thunder. And Little Mermaid I talked about. Der Untergang is amazing. I actually bought this release because I didn't own it on Blu Ray. I love that film. Nice. Is it a Western or? It looks like a Western. The cover. Saints and Sinners. again with Liam Neeson. I know nothing about it. Holland, tell me, is it good? Talk to Me was okay. Berlin, I talked about that so many times on my channel, so I don't need to do it again. Transformers 1 was okay, I think. Still haven't seen Knudsen and Ludvigsen 2, but I need to do it. I really loved those when I was a kid. Like the characters, that's a newer film with them. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is amazing. 2001 is amazing. Master and Commander, I think it's okay. I never really been a big. I hate when you see those CGI ocean effects. That's when I get drawn out of a movie. I love when they film for real in an ocean. That's something I really love. Nobody was okay. William Tell. That's the William Tell movie I saw that was screened at Toronto Film Festival. I haven't seen this one. I love many of the William Tell stories. When you shoot the apple from the head, let's see. Didn't get that good of a rating, I see here. I don't see Madam Web. I don't watch it. Okay. I like Downfall, but the ending takes too long. No, it doesn't. It's perfect. I actually rewatched it not long ago. It's a Western. Nice. Young Frankenstein. That's an amazing movie. But I have to ask myself, is William Tell worth buying? Because I haven't heard anything about this film, and it's weird because it was a big production. So I find that weird. And William Tell is a big name to make. So either the movie is terrible, or it had the worst distribution ever. Because I remember it only from Toronto, the film festival. I saw it, that they announced it, and after that I haven't heard anything about it. I put it in the basket. I can remove it. Young Frankenstein is amazing. I don't want to watch this. I have a friend that loves Karate Kid films, the trilogy, more than anything on this planet, and he said that this was even worse than the remake they did with the son of Will Smith. And if it's that bad, yeah. But I haven't seen it, so I can't talk about it. This one is really good. It's Karosmaki. It's really good. I love that film. It's probably not a movie you will see many times, but I've seen it twice already. But it's a beautiful movie. 7 is amazing. Bullet Train I didn't like. Where Eagles Dare. Didn't I watch? I put it in the basket. I think I already did that, actually, when I think about it. I'm going through Clint Eastwood's collection, and I have many of them in box sets. I need to check that also. So this one I bought, but I haven't seen it yet. This is one of the newer Asterix and Obelix. And I also bought this, but I haven't seen this either. The Ennio Morricone documentary. Schindler's List is amazing. Thanksgiving I didn't like, but I have it on 4K. The First Omen I thought was okay. I have it. Strange Darling is good. I have that one. The Bike Riders I thought was okay minus, but I don't need it. Mike is 17. I still haven't seen it, but I do own it. Twister is good. Blade Runner is good. Evil Dead Rise I didn't like at all, but I do own it. Blazing Saddle is good. I own that one. Eyes Wide Shut is great. The Northman is okay, I think. The Shining is amazing. Ace Ventura is great. Pig is good. This is a movie you should see, Holland, if you haven't. Nicolas Cage in Pig. And same with you, Scholar, if you haven't seen that one. Check it out. Strange World, so I haven't seen that one. Insidious, The Red Door, I hated that film. Amadeus is really good. Check it out. King of Kinds, is it Kinds? Kinds of Kindness. So I like 2 of the 3 stories in that one. It's kind of an anthology set. Annette, that's a tricky one because I already have it from Mubi. I don't know if I liked it. It's a really funky movie. I think it's the same dude who did that. Shit, I can't remember what movie it was. It's French. Yeah, I can't remember. But I'm glad I've seen it. I don't know if I will ever see it again. I love Bullet Train 4.5 out of 5. Many people like this Scholar. I give Piggy 3.5 of 5. Pig 3.5 out of 5. I need to buy it. Yeah, it's a good one. Perfect fit for Nicolas Cage. Not that he's a pig, but he works fine in those kind of roles. Is this this must be a new one? Gone are the days. Save the last bullet for yourself. Lance Henriksen is always cool. Fight Club is great. Big Trouble in China is great. Babylon I thought was okay minus. Felt like it never ended. One Love, I didn't watch this. I think Tony saw it in cinema. Tony O'Brien. I can't remember. I do like Bob Marley. And this is Churchill. I don't know anything. It looks like a Second World War movie. Anyway, it must be that if it's Churchill. Secret of Dumbledore. How many? Furiosa, Jaws, Event Horizon. So this one I don't own and I haven't seen. Have any of you seen the last of the Wes Anderson films? I only like Wes Anderson's animated stop motion films. The last, like I really like the last 15 years maybe or something. So I've not been that excited when he announced a new movie. Bridge of River Kwai, I own this on Steelbook, but it's a good film. Zodiac is good. Red Zone, yeah. It's the chick from Revenge. Yeah, I've been back and forward. I haven't seen it, so I know nothing about it. I put it in the basket. Fuck the basket. I hate the basket. Whew. Christmas Carol, this is a great one, but I do own it. Anyone But You, I have this one because of Sydney Sweeney, but I haven't seen it yet. The Rock is good. Goodfellas is great. Grand Budapest Hotel is good. Speak No Evil this is the remake. I didn't like it. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is good. There is If. Who said they have seen this, and did anybody say it was good? I thought somebody said that. Better than Austria City, but still didn't like it. There is Norwegian in it. Oh, did you celebrate that? Wild at Heart you like? Yeah, Wild at Heart is good. That's Lynch, right? I have not seen the Phoenix Scheme yet. Okay. Just like me, you are not like holding your breath till you see it. Put Lotion in the Basket. Was it? I liked it. Nice. Family-friendly film, probably. Was it Norwegian? Let's see. Yeah, maybe I put it so my child can see it. And if she sees it, I'll see it. Let's see. What was the other film you said? It was that one. Let's put it in the basket. There we go. Okay. Doctor Strange 2 I didn't like. Or I actually thought it was okay the first time I watched it, but then I rewatched it and I didn't like it. Blues Brothers is good, but I do own it. Megan 2 I haven't seen and I will probably never see it. Hitman is not something I need to see. A Bronx Tale I like. The Warriors, it's been years, but I have it, so I need to rewatch it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy I own. It's a really disappointing film when you think about the great book, but still, it's worth a watch, especially if you haven't read the book, because I showed it to some friends that haven't read the book, and they really liked it. Um, but I do own it, so Atlantis is pretty good. It doesn't feel like a Disney classic, but it is. But it's it's a decent watch, kind of an Avenger film. Young Guns, I love that film. Uh, Trolls, I know nothing about this. They speak Norwegian, I see. Trolls 3. I didn't know there was a Troll 2. A Man Called Otto, I didn't like because the original Swedish film is so damn good. I didn't think they managed to create kind of the situation the right way. The old dude. There's something great about the Swedish one. X is okay, I think. Absolutely not bad, but it's. I like both of the sections of the film. Kind of, it's exploitation and horror, and both of those things work, but they kind of bland. Not that good. The Exorcist is great. Ninth Gate is good. Mm. Infinity Pool, as I said, I didn't like, or it's okay minus. I liked Hitman. Oh shit, 4 out of 5. My cousin might start a channel. I never made any videos. Okay. I liked Man Called Ove a lot. Yeah, I really liked that one. So it was weird when they remade it. I don't know why they remade that one. It's strange. I love Ace Ventura, so the second one is also good. Den of Thieves, Pantera. I thought the first one was decent, but I haven't checked out the second one. I was a little bit disappointed with the first one because it took so long before it got going, and it's kind of a Gerard Butler film, so you expect the movie to be more action and less story. So maybe I need to see it again. I don't know. Grumpy Old Man, I went back. I loved this film when I was a kid, but I went back and watched it maybe 2 years ago or something. And it kind of disappointed me a little bit. So I need to check out the second one to see if maybe that was the movie I liked more when I was a kid. I don't know. But it disappointed me a little bit. Tron Eras, never seen this one. Or it's a pretty new film, but I haven't seen it. The Monkey, I didn't like at all. The Deep is decent. I do own it. The Dead Don't Hurt. This looks interesting. Viggo Mortensen. Holland, you have seen this, right? I like The Man Called Otto a lot. Never seen original though. Oh, American. You need to see the Ove, the original. You will love it, scholars. And it will probably hit you better also, since Sweden is close to you. So it's. I love both of the Grumpy Old Man films. I did too when I was a kid, so I need to. Maybe I was in a bad mood when I watched it. I need to go back. Have any of you seen this one? This looks interesting. Civil War Sonic, I talked about. The Exorcist Believer was pure garbage. I do own it though, but Casablanca I haven't seen since I was 12 maybe. But I do own 2 beautiful editions of it, so I need to see it one day soon. It's a great movie, I remember. Sadly, I haven't seen Dead Don't Hurt, but I know Wiggo show his penis in that film. He does it always, Holland. He does it in that comedy thing, and he does it in the sauna scene in Cronenberg's Love Fest. Sumner, Katrina Delavue, Julia Binoche, and Ethan Hawke. So why haven't I heard about this one? Haven't heard about this. La Verite. La Verite. That's the. Is it a remake of the original? It seems like it's a. Yeah, it is. No, it's a remake of a Japanese movie. Huh. Verti, is that how you say it in French, the original? I know the old Robin Hood. I love this Disney classic. Stand By Me also. I love this film. Man, it's good. Snow White, piece of garbage. Bastard, I thought it was good. There was stuff with it I didn't like. The ending I thought was a little bit cliche, but it's a good film. Happy to own that one. Sonic 2 I haven't seen, but I do think I own it. The Goonies is great. Sleeping Dogs. I'm pretty sure I saw this film. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. Do you like Roland Joffe, The Mission? Is that Robert De Niro, The Mission, or is it another film? Maybe I'm mixing it. If it's Robert De Niro's Mission, I haven't seen it since I was a kid, and I remember I liked it, but I do remember it reminded me a lot of a movie from, I can't remember now. I need to look it up, but if it's the same, Not Seeing Dead Don't Hurt. Cast looks good. Yeah, I agree, and it's a Western also, so it looks interesting. I love Bastard. Yeah. Viggo did good job directing. Yeah. Now I got intrigued by that Viggo film. Where was it? Was it on the other? There we go. Let's put it in the basket. What did the review say here? Let's see. They are so good, the reviews here. Ordered three of this movie and just got 1 and 1 sent to me with some time in between. I could have gotten them together. So that's the review of the movie. Thank you, man. It told me nothing, absolutely nothing. He was angry at the shop. Young Guns 2 is great. Wall-E is great. Love Wall-E. And then Equalizer 2, I don't think I've seen it. I've seen the first one. She-Ra is great. Treasure Planet, this is also good. Like, it's not good, but it's kind of, it's a fun little ride. Doesn't feel like a Disney movie or a classic. Elvis, I wasn't the biggest fan, to be honest. I love Elvis, like the documentaries I've seen of him and the concerts, of course, and everything. He's the king. I don't know. I think what they are struggling with nowadays with musicals is to make them feel big. That's the thing. They almost did it with a Queen musical, musical or drama. But the problem with that film again was that the lead actor didn't sing, so it felt weird. I don't know. Beekeeper I already talked about, but I do own Elvis. Sista Race, Swedish. Ett Sista Race. I know nothing about that one. Viggo's Adventures in Daylight. Adventure in Daylight, Stallone. Yeah. Who is this good-looking guy live streaming? His name is Gizmo, Corey, and you're welcome here in the chat. Since you arrived now, you need to stay here for 9 hours in the chat, Corey, and write every 5 seconds. You need to write a new line of something beautiful about Holland. If you could CGI yourself into any movie, what movie you do? Titanic, and I would kick Rose out of that fucking door in the ending, so she drowned. That's the best answer I could give you. My cousin might start a channel called The Movie Machine. Nice, man. We'll check it out when it arrives. Have you seen Thunderheart? Is that the Walt Kilmer movie? Thunderheart. I think that's the Walt Kilmer movie. Yeah, I saw it on VHS back in the days, but I can't tell you anything about it except that I love the poster for it. If it's the same movie. It's not hard to say nice thing about Holland. Oh man, that's beautiful, Corey. Holland is smiling from ear to ear now. Kelly's Heroes. This is going in the basket because I don't own this film. Man, now is the page is starting to be weird again. Hope it's not jumping out. There we go. Let's see. Big Lebowski I own. It's a good film. The Aristocats, I love that one. Wyatt Earp, I remember this one when I was a kid. That's the Kevin Costner one, yeah, because it was two Wyatt Earp. I think this is the film that had that. Is one of the Wyatt Earp films that had that really heavy opening with when they take the family and all of that, and his wife, I believe. But it could be the other one. I'm mixing those two. There were two of them that came out the same year. But I remember I liked this. And I also remember I don't own it, so I will put it in the basket. I think the page is going to close now again because it's starting to be weird. Come on. There we go. Back again. Vi prøver på nytt. Og så gjør vi sånn her. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe I just can keep it for so long. I don't know. 3 for 2.99. Let's just jump forward here so we they are changing every time. Let's do from 7. 9. This is starting to look familiar. 11. No, still a long way to go. 13. Let's take from 15 and we're good, I think. Do you want a Weezer biopic? I don't know what Weezer is. Would you like a Rolling Stone biopic? Yeah, probably cool. But I think the most important thing is, for me at least, is that they cast the right people and that they kind of like. For me, I think it's not the bio. It is kind of Amadeus, and I also think I really love Walk the Line. Ray was a really good film. I think the most important thing is that they do them right. Korra, the Legend of Lava. That would be great, Gizmo. Let's see. Corey, have you seen Tuner? It was a Regal mystery movie. I saw it in Toronto. It is a heist movie with Dustin Hoffman. Huh. Let's see. So Peter Pan, I love. Rare Windows is great. Real Pain, I thought was good. Pinocchio is good. Oh, it's great. I love Pinocchio. Bonnie and Clyde, I own, and it's a good film, but it's been years since I saw it. Wolf of Wall Street is good. It's great. I love Wolf of Wall Street. Never seen Lee. That's Rose, and she looks mean. That's probably the eyes she gave Leo when he went down. Boy Kills World. So I was one of those who didn't like that film. The Untouchables I love. Whiplash is great. Companion, I thought it was okay minus. Again, I know people love it. I will say this again just so people don't think I'm hating on new films. But the problem with Companion, and think about it next time you see it, why do they spoil the fucking movie in the first opening scene? Just listen to what they say in the voiceover in the opening, and it will ruin the entire movie for you. It's so dumb. It's insane. It's like spoiling, I don't know, what's in the box in 7 in the opening scene. It's so dumb. In the Lost Land, Mila Jovovich, Dave Bautista. I have no idea, but I don't trust that cover. What superhero would you like to play? The Incredible Hulk. I don't need makeup or anything. I can just, you know. Corey can tell you he knows I'm. I almost said he knows I'm big, but that will sound weird. But he knows. Corey should play a mysterious helper in a horror movie. He have Rule House and a Mighty Trap, the final girl. Yeah, I don't remember what girl Corey said. He talked about a girl last stream he had. I can't remember. Holland as a dirty cop. Yeah, the bad Lieutenant Holland. What role would be best for Gizmo? Gizmo hating on new films. X. Companion 4 out of 5. See it again, Scolder, and listen to what they say in the opening fucking scene. It destroyed the entire movie for me when I watched it. Gizmo is Hulk. Thank you. I think Hulk is also known for being pretty ugly, so thank you, Corey. But I agree with you. That's cool. Gizmo can be the Red Hulk. No, because then I need to be in a bad movie. Hold on. So let's see what more movies. Have any of you seen this one? I don't think any. Who are producing these films and who are they made for and how do they get the money back? I just don't understand anything. And they are not cheap. I can promise you that. The Middleman I own, but I haven't seen it yet. Was there any? Tuva Novotny is in it. She's one of the biggest Swedish actresses. Axel Henny. But I like the director Bent Hammer. He's two of his films I really liked, and no, actually three, because he made that American film with Matt Dillon. What's the name? I can't remember. I like that as well. Edward Scissorhands is good, or is great. I love that one. The Day After Tomorrow, it's a guilty pleasure for me. I do like it. I've seen it many times. I know it's bad, but it's so fun. And it's a tons of CGI, I know, but there's actually some good moments in that film, I think. So The Bricklayer, I know nothing about this. What Holland says, no, that film looks bad. I don't see many Bautista trash action movies. Well, Mila Jovovich was also in it, so it means it's double trash. In the Lost Lands looks like a turd. I'll probably see it. Yeah, that's how I was thinking too. The Boy. There was two movies called The Boy. One with a doll, and the other one came out the same year. Oh, The Boy Behind the Door. Okay. Brazil. So I like this film. I hated it when I was a kid. I was thinking Barbarella or something like that, but it's really weird. But if you watch it and you take it for what it is, it's actually pretty fucking cool. Waterworld I love that film. I know people hate it, but Waterworld I really like. Really cool production design in this film. Valana. So I already have that one, I think. Yeah, I have it. Shang-Chi I didn't like. I actually left the cinema when I saw it, and then I saw it, and then I bought it back when I bought all the Marvel movies. So I saw it again. It's not terrible. It's just that I was so tired of Marvel. Conan Barbarian is amazing. For Vi er gutta. I don't know if that's a documentary. I think so. Dante's Peak is good. Or I like Volcano better, but Dante's Peak is also fun. Jurassic Park is amazing. Halloween Ends is amazingly bad. Death Proof is good. Black Adam I saw and I don't want to talk about. Q-Toppen. This looks like a banger, right? The Bricklayer 2.5 out of 5. Nice. It's an action film. Waterworld is a guilty pleasure. I love Waterworld, Corey. It's and it just gets better every time I watch it. I like Waterworld. I want to see Postman with Costner. I didn't like Postman, Holland, sadly. I actually don't mind the Postman. I know my friend. The thing with the Postman is that everything is good in the Postman except the story. It's so dumb that you're following a man who's going to deliver a fucking letter. It's like making an action movie about somebody that's going to wash their pants. It's so it's so weird. That's my only buggle with that film. But I haven't seen it since it was released, so it could be like Waterworld, that it just gets better with age. Pride and prejudice. I don't know how to say it, but I saw that zombie movie that had the same name, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, I think it's called. But I don't think I've seen this Keira Knightley movie. Departed is good, great. Haim was shit. It's a Norwegian film. I was really hoping I was going to like it because I love those small comedies from. Yeah, but it wasn't good. Luca, I think I saw this for the Tony stream where we had that Disney. But as I say, I can't separate those new Disney movie. Kaguya, I bought this, but I haven't seen it yet. Titanic is amazing, as you know. Best movie ever made. Heartbreak Ridge. I have this in a box set, but I must have seen it long time ago. When is it from? 86. I need to dig into more of the Eastwood stuff. Where did you go, Eastwood? Eastwood. Where the fuck did you go? Now everything changed. This page is weird. The Bricklayer is directed by Rennie Harlin. Okay. So sad that he can't get back to his 90s life. Have you seen the new shark movie I've done, Scholar? I've heard that many people like it. Heartbreak Ridge is good. Yeah, I will believe you, Corey, since it's Eastwood and his prime. Man, everything changed now. V for Vendetta is good. This is amazing. Weekend at Bernie's is, as far as I remember, I loved it as a kid. So I do own it, so I need to watch it again. I own both of them, Weekend at Bernie's 2 as well. Death on the Nile. So this is the only one I haven't seen of the new Agatha Christie stuff. The Gentleman. I need to rewatch this. I have it. Everybody says it's so good, and I remember I thought it was like I didn't like it that much, but I think I saw it on a bad day. I truly do. It's isn't it Guy Ritchie? Yeah. So Mongolan I talked about. Little Mermaid original. I saw this just some weeks ago with my girl, and she thought that Octopus Girl, that Ursula was scary as hell. I love the film still. Psycho is amazing. This is a really good documentary from Margaret Olin. It's called Childhood. It's good. That Becomes Her. I think it's okay. Never been the biggest fan of that. Land of Bad. So this is the one where Russell Crowe is trying to sleep with that big juicy lady, if I remember rightly. He's sitting on a chair for 90% of the movie and just talking and flirting with that girl, with that woman. There's a really cool scene in this one where they shoot a rocket into like a bunker or whatever it is. That shot is really cool. But the rest of the movie was Universal Soldiers. I love this one. Venom 2, I didn't like that at all. Black Rain is really good. Fuck, I own all of these films. Spring was decent. There's kind of a cool plot in the film, but I think that we have seen the plot so many times before, and that's the struggle the movie have. I love Heartbreak Ridge. Nice, I need to check. Hey Brian, hope you're good, man. We like the new Rennie Harlin Deep Water. Nice. That's the shark movie I was telling about, yeah. Was it more comedy, or was it kind of horror action more? Or more like Deep Blue Sea? That's great. I want to see that. Gentleman is decent. Yeah, I need to rewatch that one. I think I will like it more. Tuner was also really good, Chris. Nice. Yes, Tuner, very good. Thanks. I love Weekend at Bernie's movie as kid. Okay, so it's fallen a bit. I need to rewatch those because I loved them when I was a kid. Russell Crowe buying fake cheese. Yeah, but he's going down in weight also now, Holland, so he can't eat cheese anymore. But I watch everything with Russell Crowe because it's something with the dude. I just like him. He's kind of like Kevin Costner, kind of like Clint Eastwood, kind of like. He's just a grumpy old man that just wants to eat some hamburgers and be in front of the camera. But he's good in almost everything. Ratatouille is amazing. I love that film. Full Metal Jacket is amazing. Naked Gun, I already talked about. Elevation, never heard about this film. Don't go down without a fight. Yeah, they probably taught for 2 years for that tagline. Let's see. It was more serious. Plane disaster shark attack movie. There was a plane disaster shark attack movie that came out 2 years ago that I watched, where the plane went far underneath in the ocean, and I can't remember the name for that one. Almost the same premise. Blue Steel I thought was good. LA Confidential is really good. Beauty and the Beast is amazing. Christmas Carol with Patrick Stewart. Never seen. Black Phone 2. I didn't like the first one, so I haven't seen the second one. I wish I liked the first one, but this one I will never in my life see. I do love Michelle Yeoh, but everything I've heard and seen about this looks terrible. Subversins, or how you say it. I didn't think the movie was bad. It was okay minus. It was like, it has some cool moments, and I did like the premise of the film and everything, but it never really triggered any of my soul. Dogman I liked. Not great, but I did like the movie. Inline Emperor is good. The Suicide Squad was okay. That's the second one, right? Yeah, that's the one with Stallone as the shark. Host was okay minus. Not really my thing. I think people like it more than I do. So I bought this. I didn't like it back in the days, but I bought it to rewatch it because everybody says it's so amazing. So I think maybe I didn't understand it when I was younger. Need to see it. This one I need to order. I remember when it was released. I didn't grab it. Where the fuck did it go now? Here we are. Sword in the Stone is good, but I do think it's one of the weakest Disney films actually from the time period before the 2000s, because it feels so short. The film, it just, when the story begins, it feels like it ends. Inception, I never liked that one. Sadly, I've seen it 3 times. Force myself through it to see if I can like it, because Nuri Bilge Ceylan. Know nothing about it. Papillon, Steve McQueen, Dustin Hoffman. I remember this one on VHS back in the days, but I don't think I ever saw it. Who directed it? Let's see. Warlord, that one I've seen. The Warlord, I mean. Patton, I was going to see it for the Rotten stream, but it didn't work. It didn't play on my Planet of the Apes. Yeah, of course. Well, probably my top 3 favorite sci-fi of all time. LA Confidential is great. Yeah, I love it. Subversion is okay. I agree. I like Dogman too. Yeah, love the premise of that. If it's the Dogman I watched, I liked it a lot. Yeah, was it Luc Besson? I can't remember. And I like the actor who plays in Dogman also. He's great. He plays in a lot of those Australian films, Snowtown and Neutrum, and another Australian film as well. He is probably Australian. Warlord I own on Blu Ray. It's a good film. Yeah, here is the limited editions I was talking about. They stopped making these, and I was so sad because I have all of them, and they only cost like $10 each. They were great releases, and the only one we got in Scandinavia. That was kind of important. What the fuck is going on? I'm suddenly in a different spot here. What? Everything went bad here now. I don't know why they put me here. Let's see. I do it one more time, and then I have filled my basket. I feel I can't do it forever because then I will be broke till the day I die. Let's begin from the ending. So I know. So Arthur and the Invincible. This was the one Brian saw, I think, for the Rotten stream. Maybe. I don't know. Adam and Eve, Swedish comedy. Don't Look Now. Cool cover on this one. Good Woman. I know nothing about that one. The Broken. Lena Headey, she's good. Du är inte längre ensam. Have anyone of you seen this one? Cool cover art on that. Not the Luc Besson one. Dogman. What? Oh, you watched one from the Netherlands. Yeah, that's also a good film. I watched that actually with my girlfriend. I like that one a lot as well. Luc Besson Dogman is also good, yeah. Caleb Landry Jones, yeah, he's a good actor. But is he Australian? The 2018 Dogman from Italy, that's the one I watched. Yeah, Italy, Netherlands, Italy, Belgium or something. This the DOP on that one I worked with in 2022. So I had to tell him that I liked that film. Or 23, I can't remember now. But you look the director's films, that's why you were on that page. Okay, thank you. My head is getting... but anyway, now it's better because now we look old school films they've had. Alien Invasion. So this looks like a classic. They arrived and they are hungry. Please tell. 800. This is a pretty good one, but I do think they used a little bit too much CGI in this. You see it really well when they have a lot of extras. But I did kind of like the story pretty much. I do own that one on Blu Ray, actually. Enhanced. Never heard about this one. In the next phase of evolution, the next phase of evolution has begun. Okay. Good to know. Ripper Untold, Unearthed. Huh. Sean Ken James on the Trotty True. There's a lot of weird stuff here. Here we go. Moon and Me. It's freaky. 50 Shades of Grey. I will not be buying that. Äventyr på Mallorca. We will have many Danish films. What's this? No Such Thing as Monsters. Texas Chainsaw Massacre meets The Hills of Ice. Okay. The Last House. Starring I Spit in Your Graves, Camille Keaton. Probably not from her heydays. The Broken, 2 out of 5 for me. Okay, then I will not buy it. The Lena Headey movie, right? Flashbacks of a Fool. Daniel Craig is Joe Scott. Know nothing about it. This one I remember I saw back in the days. I wonder if I have this on Blu-ray, but I saw it. It must be this one. When is it released? 2010. Yeah, that could be right. I saw it because of Danny Glover and Rob Patrick. Probably Gina, yeah, but I didn't like it at all. Fragments. Kate Beckinsale is cute. Huh. Daniel Steele films. I've never seen any of them, I believe. Dear Dumb Diary. Here we go. Steven Seagal. Death Riders. Jewel in the Jungle. Dunkirk. Is this the documentary I saw? Coppless Motiv. Yeah. The BAFTA documentary. I think it's the documentary. I've seen that one. Delivery Man I've seen. I didn't like it. I know many people dig it. Isn't that the, or is that the one where so many no, maybe it's not the babies. I just remember he's running in the streets with like 100 chicks after him. This is the more newer stuff, I believe. There's also one with what's her name again? The chick from Braveheart is in one of them, and Monica Bellucci is of course in them as well. Swerve. A cross between No Country for Old Men and U-Turn. There's 50 Shades of Must Buy Blue. Absolutely not. I was gifted 50 Shades trilogy set. I'll treasure it forever. Yeah, that's what I also say. I was gifted it. Don't lie, Scolder. You bought it for $100. Well, look what's the cat dragged in. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Prince. Hope you're good. Been a long time. Have you just woken up? What's the time over there now? Yeah, I think that's Win Swart's movie, He Cream. Yeah, that's the one he's running in the street. Let me just say, and this is compliment, you're my favorite Norwegian idiot. Thank you. I love being called Norwegian and idiot. Max Schmeling. Sounds like something that stinks. Henry Mask. Vladimir Vigil. Nazi. First of the Reich. The Unholy. What's that? Sun Valley. Is it old school comedy or is it 2011? That's too new for me. You know there is no boobies or no bad jokes when it's from after 2000, around 2008. This one is great. JCVD. Vengeance is Mine. Is this a remake? The original Vengeance is Mine is great. Amorosa. Another Seagal film. Off the Grid and Out for Vengeance. The Veteran. Brian Cox, he's good. Never heard about this either. Huh. Yeah, it was important to get those Shades movies. Let's see. Problem Child 3 I haven't seen, but the first and the second one is childhood favorites. I have them on Blu Ray. Kika, what's this? Almodovar. This is a Almodovar film I haven't seen. Peter Coyote is in it also. He's good. Gigi, oh, holy shit, this movie was bad. Oh, he had two of these that came out the same year. I bought them both. And it was torture to get through. But I will actually, since this is the last round, I will do this for this buy. I will only look at Blu-rays this time around, and I will check from the end. That's interesting to see what the Essential Killing is okay. It was actually shot part of it in Norway. Exam I didn't like, but many people like this film. Livet som tre. I don't know what that is. Let's see. How's your movie doing? Sakrapen's Land, is it? Sakrapen's Land, is it? What's your role behind the scenes? Sakrapen's Land. I don't know what movie you're talking about. Right now, I'm not doing any working on documentary right now. Problem Child 3 is guilty pleasure for me. I've never seen the third one. Nice, Brian. Never seen that one. The second one I remember when they were starting puking from the carousel, or what you call it in English. It's made for TV, Problem Child, with different actors, but William Catt from House played the dad, and it still has the big fat bully dude, the guy who started puking. I'll never forget that. And you see the line of puke. Cracks. Now, if you want to make a title for a movie, call it Cracks. It will sell, I promise you. Mellomkärlighet. I have never heard about this one. Let's see, Creation. Jennifer Connelly is good. I think this must be the sequel, Corey, for that Adora. So you need this one. Bullet. Never heard about it. That's trapped in a cave. Mechanic. Where and when and why do they make all of these films? It's like, it feels like spoof movies that doesn't exist. It's so weird. Now that was the one I was looking at. That slogans. We'll be right back after these messages. For Mad Men. Once Fallen. I have no idea. So that's the Broken movie again. The Life and Trials of Oscar Pistorius. It's a miniseries. What's this? Justin Long. Shelley Long. I don't know this film. Boruto. Jet. Man, it was a lot of weird shit here. 10,000 timmar. Swedish. Let's see. Circus Nemo, the near show. He looks like he came straight out of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What's this? Den usynliga här. Wait, is this the Swedish Stordagsfyllda? Yeah, this is going in the basket. It's the Second World War movie they made right in the ending. For the Sake of Vicious. I know nothing about that either. This is Swedish. Canada. What the hell is this? Let's see the review. Happy about cheap movies with a lot of gore. Watch this one. We put it in the basket. Canadian movie. That's often good. Origin Unknown. Kill the sickness. What the hell? Ossie. Brian, you have seen this one, right? I've never heard of it. Is it Norwegian language? Spain. Okay. I'll put it in the basket in case I need to check it out. This one I will check the trailer for. If it sounds good, I will buy it. Flukten. Dr. Foster. Oh, it's a TV series. Overgarden under vatten. The Titan. Sam Worthington. It looks terrible. Experimentet. Is this the Yderformverk film ska vanligen anbefallas. Is this from the German Dansk 16? Oh shit! I never seen a Danish version of this one. I love that premise. It's made many movies about it, and yeah, I love that review, Holland. It was amazing. But that movie sounds really interesting. The King. Barbarossa. The King. Catfish was okay, I think. It was actually good. Not great, but it was good. Heartbreaker sounds familiar. I don't know. Stan Laurel and Oliver Hardy. Yeah. War Games. Steven Chapp, Sam Want. No, I'm thinking of the old movie, War Games. There's also a short film I saw recently from Sweden that it was shot in the UK. It was pretty decent, called War Games. Nynna. White Collar Hooligan. Isn't that Martin Short? No, Tim Allen was it. It looked like Martin Short first. Texas Chainsaw 3D. Bag of Hammers. Cocken. The Holding. There's so many names on these covers and I haven't heard about any of them. It's hard to know. The Kid. Kevin Lewis bestseller. What's it about? Kevin Leo grew up in Pouty but survived to make a better life for himself and his family. Okay. Lost Souls. Kate Basham, Keira Knightley, James Gandolfini. Why does it say a lot of? Are all of these in the film? Jeff Goldblum, Daryl Hannah, Hugh Jackman, just Lost Souls. I never heard about it. It's probably amazing since you never heard about it. Do you have Saw 6 on 4K? No, only have it on Blu Ray and the box set from ViaVision. You never change, you still look like a Viking. Well, if Vikings are tired, I'm always a Viking. And to give you news, I'm not afraid of horror movies anymore. Oh, nice, Prince. What have you seen of horror that cured you? But this one, some of you have to have seen this one. Sounds like it's the biggest movie ever made. It's like 10 big actors in it. Another Crash movie. This is with Dennis Hopper. It looks like spoof movies I'm looking at now. Like, oh, it's a series. Oh, this is a series. Okay, from the movie. Okay, still feels like spoofs. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the ending because I know nothing what this is. City of Life is really, but is this the original? City of Life and that, yeah, this is horrendously hard to watch. Holy shit, the Japanese was brutal in the Second World War. The Barbarian and the Geisha, John Wayne. Looks at first it looked like an Italian exploitation movie. The Bikini Spring Breaker. Sweet Small Town Girls Until. Yeah. Mugge, Super Happy. Wuffmorgenthaler. I never heard about it. Weather Wars. That's what looks like some asylum shit. Here is the one I saw. Minions, The Rise of Gru. That I didn't understand much about. What's your thoughts on the Saw movies? I like the first and the second I really like. The rest of them I don't remember much from. I saw through. I said seen all of them, but I really like the second one, and the first one is also good. But the second I think is the most fun. Immaculate, yeah, with Sydney Sweeney, and I haven't seen the Mummy, the new Mummy film. Was it good? You're still watching UFC? Yeah. I don't pay for it anymore, but I watch it in rerun, or how you say. The last, or was it the last? It was it last week or the week before? Was an exciting event. I have this, but I haven't seen it. Us. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. The Devil Inside. I feel like I've seen this one. I need to check. Quick check, because I've seen that poster art so many times, and always wanted to see it at least. But I wonder if I've seen it. Is it the 2012? Yeah, I've seen it. It was terrible. Run All Night, I didn't like that one either. It was that was one of the last Liam Neeson films. Not one of the last I remember, at least, of the thrillers he did. I like Taken and maybe some others, but he have done a lot of those. Legend of Oz. So that was 3D shit. This Woody Allen film I don't like. Hollywood Ending. I have this, but I haven't seen it yet. This is also part of the limited editions I own. And this also, actually, I haven't seen yet. Both of them are part of the Mother of War I also own, but I haven't seen it. Trine Dyrholm, who plays the lead there, I like her. She's good. Dronningens Vaktmästare is Danish, I believe. I never saw that I Am Bolt film about the runner. Did you hate Saw 3D? I didn't hate any Saw movie, to be honest, but the one I liked the least was the one with, and I know many people like it, but I couldn't stand that movie. It was the one with Chris Rock. I didn't like that film at all. But I haven't hated any Saw movies. It's just that I think many of them feel too similar. While I think the second one is the one that really kind of plays with stuff, and it's a fun watch. Who is your favorite Spider-Man, Toby, Andrew, or Tom? For me, it's Toby. But I grew up with Toby. That's the reason, probably. But I had no problem with any of them, to be honest. I think all of them works in different ways. The one that works the least from comics days, in my opinion, is Andrew, but it's because he's too handsome to play. In my opinion, Peter Parker. I just think he doesn't look like this. I don't know if he was a geek, but like a yeah. Lee Croning's The Mummy is good, but I think you won't like it, knowing you don't like a lot. A lot is wrong to say. I don't like a lot of the new stuff with tons of CGI shit, or Spiral Book of Saw. The Spiral was the one, yeah, with Chris Rock, right? Who did you like as Jigsaw, the enemy of the punished Dominic West of Ben Barnes? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. American Virgin. American Virgin. I don't know. I don't know. Jallo. So this is not a good movie, but I do think it's important to have in the collection just because it's Argento. So I have all of the Argento films. I don't know any of this. Of course, I know Lauren Hardy, but I haven't seen. I've seen. Is it Lauren Hardy meets Frank? No, that's Devin Costello. Yeah, sorry, I mixed them. Lauren Hardy is the other two dudes. Yeah. Utdrikningslag. Yeah. Kirsten Dunst. I don't know. Franklin, Evergreen, Ryan Phillips, Sam Riley. American Battleship. Exodus. Office Rats. Yeah, none of these films looks interesting. I will pick 2 more films and then I will end it for today because I think I have now 46. Okay, 4 more films. So I have 50 films I can pick from. That sounds good. Love and Honor. I don't know. Taken 3 I thought was shit. Didn't like the new Star Trek stuff. I think they have put all of the trashy titles in the ending here. I never saw this Marilyn film. I never heard anybody speak about it either. Stories of Lost Souls 2005 with all those big actresses. A compilation movie of many short films. That's why I never heard of it. Okay. Did you look up the short films to see if they got any good, like if they have been rated high or anything? Who had the biggest impact, Argento or Bergman, for you? Definitely Argento, because I saw him when I was like his films when I was young. I haven't seen any of the Cobra Kai seasons yet. Last question: Sigourney Weaver or Sharon Stone? Oh man, that's a tricky one. Sharon Stone in her golden days, Basic Instinct, Casino. Sigourney Weaver, Ghostbusters, Alien. Like, of course, Sigourney Weaver played in more big and more important films overall, but Sharon Stone is such a special. It's such a special. Yeah, I will say now just to support Sharon Stone. I will say because everyone else will say we'll say Sigourney Weaver. So you think Sharon is a better chick? I actually, since this is a stupid question, I will answer stupid. I think actually Sigourney Weaver sounds like a more reasonable person, because the interviews with Sharon Stone, I think, has been kind of weird the last 10 years. I would rather meet Sigourney Weaver than Sharon Stone. But it's a hard task. It's a hard task. Hunger. This is the Michael Fassbender. Yeah. So this is a good one. I wonder if I have this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I own that one. Let's see. Yeah, I have that as well, but I haven't seen it yet. Dragon Wars. Insurgent, I didn't like that at all. Celebrity sex tape. I have no idea. Dead Man Running. It's weird to not see Steven Seagal on the cover. Is this the one with... No. This one I also own. D-War. Poseidon. I think this is a decent watch. It's a decent film. I do love the original, but the remake was decent. I have no problem with it. I put it there. I need to check if I own it. I think it's got a 4K release from one. Was it Kino Lorber or something? I'm not sure. Talk to Her. Oh yeah. I have the box set with his films. He has a lot of good films. Here is a lot of those limited I talked about. Brothers in Arms. Some of it never heard of. River Runs Red. Top Gunner. Eric Roberts. Sounds like a classic. Infamous. I don't know. Shit, it was hard to find movies now, because I think when I went in the back, there's nothing to pick. RPG, real playing game, Rutger Hauer. It's so sad that Rutger Hauer falls so badly the last 15 years of his career. He was such an amazing actor during the 90s. Let's see. Michelle, not Karen. I don't know. Kurt Russell or Michael Douglas? Michael Douglas. Black Rain, Basic Instinct, Disclosure. No, not Disclosure. Is that the one? Wall Street. And Kurt Russell. If I have to pick between those two, it will be Kurt Russell. But that's on close. Or Forever Purchase underrated for me. I can't separate those, to be honest. Poseidon got Arrow was it? Thank you, Scholar. Sounds like a classic. You're kidding. Top Gun. Yeah, I'm kidding. That sounds like pure trash. Pure trash. The Art of Crying. I have no idea. And I don't want to learn how to cry. Virginia. Jennifer Connelly again. Colette. They have a lot of Keira Knightley and Jennifer Connelly films here as well. Tully is pretty good. March of the Penguins is great. Oh, this is the second one. I never seen the second. But I haven't heard about it either, so it's probably not good. But the first one is really good, I think. Tammy was shit. This one was shit. I was so looking forward to check out the Instruction Not Included, but I didn't like it. I have this one I need. This is one of my favorite Swedish films ever. What in the name of John Mantrix? No chance. 80s action is back, bigger and harder. What the hell is this? No review. Anyone seen this one? Let's see, Cynthia Rothrock or Jamie Lee Curtis. I will go Cynthia Rothrock, even though Jamie Lee Curtis have more important films that I like more. But I love Cynthia Rothrock. She's so fun. Split Second. Yeah, Split Second is great. Add that Commando movie. Looks like a classic. Actually, I think I need to add that one. It looks like something you will never forget. So one more film, then I'm done. Then I will go through the list quick today and then more tomorrow, and then I will. Funhouse, I didn't like it all. Oh man, this is a good one, but I do have it. The Cove. It's a great movie. I get so sad when I see movies like that. They touch my soul. Sisters of War. Is she standing like Bruce Lee? She's ready. International. Clive Owen. Naomi Watts. Is this no? That's Jennifer Aniston, the one where she gets scraped, and then you found out later on in the film that yeah, I will not say. It's the same director who did Run Lula Run. When is this from? 2009. Okay. Have any of you seen this one? China O'Brien is peak. No, but I do like China O'Brien. But I think the best she has done is the movie I always forget the title on. It's not good in a great way, Prince, but it's so fun. Holland knows the name. It's on 4K from Winger Syndrome. Sword of Justice is also cool, but it's not that one. Shit, I can't remember the title. Holland can probably name the title. He have given me the title before when I forgot about it. The International is underrated. Get it. Nice. It looks really interesting. I like both of them. So, and this is the time period where I really like Clive Owen. Undefeatable. I think that's the name. Yeah. Oh shit! International 3.5 out of 5. That's cool. Undefeatable. I think that's the one. Yeah, or I think that's the correct title. Yeah, it's the one where they have the last fight sequence that is so insane amazing. Um, um, Emil, what's within the world? What's it say here? Within the whirlwind. She always looks so kind of sad and angry and kind of like a bitchy face on every cover I've seen her on. But she's a good actress, though. Wave Breakers. Suddenly, there was a lot of cool movies here. I need to. Roland Muller. So this dude, he's Danish. He's breaking through in America. He plays a lot of, I think, still his smaller roles, but in big movies. This one I like. I think this is a fun one. It's a beautiful shot for a comedy to be. Far til fire, Vilde ferie. Danish, probably. So this is Pedro Almodovar. Almodovar. I never can remember his name. Prince, this is your kind of thing. Afro Samurai Resurrection Director's Cut. What's this? Starring Samuel L. Jackson, Lucy Liu, with music by the RCA maybe. Henry of Navarre. Never heard of that one. Cuba Gooding Jr. I rymden finns ingen känslor. Night of Dead. Is that Matt Damon? In Vicious. I haven't heard of these films and big actors and what's going on. Righting Wrongs is also cool. And Lady, what's it called? Lady Reporter. I like. I just saw a movie that I have on VHS, but don't have a VHS player that works to my TV right now, but I had to see it on YouTube, and it's a movie that I don't think has been released yet. Still, it's from. My head is really bad now, but normally I would pop those titles out right away. The Martial Law. I haven't seen Martial Law. Is it 1 and 2, right? That was an early Wingo Syndrome release with her, and I don't think I ever seen those films. Peak anime right there. Oh, you mean so, Prince? So it's a good one. Cool. Where was it? There we go. Afro Samurai Resurrection. Let's see. Is this on Norwegian? No, it's English release. Well, anyway, it's cool. Find anime cheap over here is hard. So that's cool. Australia I own, but I still haven't seen that movie. Friends with Benefits, I went back and watched that. I liked it when it was released, but now when I saw it, I thought it was dumb as hell. Fucking hated the plot. Spartacus. I don't know what that is. Teresa D. A Woman's Quest for Freedom. Freedom! 7 Days War. Oh. It's cool that they have so many anime films in. Put it in the basket. Let's see. The superhero must die. Absolutely not. But I totally agree with that. Superheroes must die. The Sting 2, I never seen that. Pentalon, it's a bad movie, but I have so much nostalgia for this one. And that, what's his name? Let's see if it's here. Renee Coleman, David So. No, he's not here, but he's not a big character in the film, but I do think it's fun. He's also in Red Scorpion. It's always crazy as hell. The Informers. Informer. 2008. And you have Mickey Rourke. Amber Heard, Winona Ryder, Billy Bob Thornton, Kim Basinger. Greed is good, sex is easy, youth is forever. I wonder, Street Fighter's Last Revenge, Sonny Shiba. Shit, they have a lot of cool titles. They haven't had these kind of titles before, where you get a lot of Asian stuff. This is really badass with Norwegian subs also. Damn. Basket. It's so cool. Ambitious. 3.5 out of 5. I gotta see what Ambitious was. I think I went past it. Did I talk about it? Ambitious. I can't even find it here. It was probably on the other page. All I want for Christmas is you. No. Another. Need to put it in the basket. So let's see. Zombie Apocalypse. Wing Rames. That sounds like a classic. Wait 2 seconds. Zombie Apocalypse. Let's check something here. It suddenly hit me like a big fart from a donkey. No. It wasn't the one I was thinking about. Altitude, Jessica Long. Oh, that's probably what you call an asylum type of thing. The wedding video. Yeah, sounds like a good wedding. Raskenstam. Iron Cross, The Road to Normandy. Holy shit, they make a lot of movies. Look at this. William Baldwin, Eric Roberts, and Danny Trejo in Rebels of the World War II, based on a true story. Oh, man. So this is the remake of the French film that I really like. Welcome Home. Pantalon. And visual was Matt Damon film directed by Clint Eastwood. It's about South African rugby team. Oh man, it's Clint Eastwood who directed it also. Why didn't I know about that? And I'm saying, who watched this shit? And it's fucking the best, one of the best directors ever. I think I need to be ashamed of myself. But where is it? I think it was on the page before. It's really weird that I haven't seen this is Clint Eastwood. I can't find it. I can't find it. Okay, I will look it up. There it is. Let's see. Clint Eastwood, Matt Stern, Morgan Freeman, Julian Lewis-Jones. I don't know. So that's what did you say? Was it 3.5 out of 5? That's pretty good though, but it just sounded so boring. I don't know why. I don't know why. I do love Clint Eastwood. When is it from? 2010. So it's right after they made that Gran Torino movie. Huh. Sweet. Okay, one more page and then we're done. 43. Some Les Premières Cercle. Jean Reno, France. En kvinne blant menn. I've seen this poster before. Train wreck, dead man running. Did I see this? I know I have it. Maybe I have it in the unwatched pile. Darkland is a Danish kind of underground, kind of, not superhero, but I think they tried to market it as some sort of superhero. I thought it was okay. It was not bad at all. Part of the series again. Funhouse, Captain Lightfoot, Glenn Miller. There's the Glenn Miller story we saw earlier. Michael Douglas and Matt Damon in Behind the Candelabra. Oh man, that looked funky. Venus-effekten. Charlie Says I didn't like. I love everything about serial killers when Charles Manson or Ted Bundy or whatever it is. But that movie didn't work for me. Shorta is also actually a Danish underground film in a way, and I also like that. It was not great, but I actually recommend them. They are kind of cool, smaller films. Diary of Wimpy Kid 4. I remember it was the first one, but I had no idea there were so many. Come Away. Against All Flags. Hollywood classics. Ava. Jessica Chastain. I remember the title, but I have never seen the film. I've seen one of those Lasse Meyer's Detective Bureau on one of the Rotten streams. Never again. Never again. Playing It Cool. This one I don't think I've seen. Anyone seen this one? Is it good? And Big Sick. I can't remember. I think I've seen this one. Not sure. Here is your movie, Scholar, 50 Shades of Grey. $1 Million Baby is great. Dragonflyer, maybe. Dragonløper in Norwegian. It's okay. I liked it, but it's not great. It's a small film, it feels like. Almodovar again, Live Flash. It's a good movie. And both of these are part of the limited editions. Hunter x Hunter was decent. 2021 War of the Worlds. There's also Almodovar again. I Love You, Philip Morris. I couldn't stand that film, but I know many people like it. Delivery Man again. Lesbian Vampire Killers. I wonder if I never saw that film, actually. Viggo Mortensen in Everybody Has a Plan. Lies Have a Life of Their Own. Never heard about that before. Faces in the Crowd. Mila Jovovich, of course. She's funny that way. Man, there's a lot of big names in these films. Huh. Darkman 2. I liked it a lot when I was a kid. I don't know if I liked it. I love the first one still. But I don't know if I will like the sequels today. Dolph Lundgren. Far til fire og Vikingene. Swedish family film, I believe. Angel Has Fallen. The sequel to Olympus Has Fallen and London. So I've seen both of them, but I don't know if I've seen a third film of them. Not seen Playing It Cool, but cast looks good. Yeah, it was a bunch of big names in that one. That's film about me, Philip Morris. Yeah, I can see that, Holland. It's 13 hours. Dog, a producer. I hate when it's said like from the producer of. Yeah, but 99.9% of producers out there have just produced shit they don't care about. So what does that mean? Glenn Close Damages season. So this one I order. I need to check it out. I don't know anything about it, but I just have to check it out. I've been looking at that cover art for such a long time. So and it's Scandinavian as well. Okay, one more. I'm just afraid that there will be one banger in here that I will miss. A King in New York. Ben is back. I was disappointed with it. I couldn't. Yeah, it wasn't as good as I was hoping. Everybody was saying it's the best movie ever, and yeah. Dark Man 3. I don't remember this. I remember I've seen it, and I do think I still have it on DVD or Blu-ray, but I can't remember what it was about. There's one movie where she travels home to the small place she's from, but in that movie, I think there was a big comedic male actor in it as well, and he should have been on the cover then. I don't know. Sin Nombre. Huh. Where is this from? Mexico. Okay. Bonus feature. Commentary and deleted scenes. I don't know. It's hard when you're looking through this because there's so many. One banger, 50 Shades release. Yeah. So I haven't seen I Am Ali, but I do own it. Papillon, and Raid on Rommel. 100 Foot Race and Diamond Dogs. Defiance. Oh, this one, I had it on DVD, but I actually sold it before I saw it. And it kind of bugs me because I've heard actually people say it's good. I don't know why I sold it. I never do that, but it happened. It happened one time. A Good Man. Steven Seagal. Inhale. Huh. Michael McIntyre, the record-breaking comedian, returns with his brand new show. Truth and Dare I didn't like. The first Jarhead I like. I don't think I've seen the other one. Ballerina. Oh, it's a new one. I thought I should actually have seen it right away when it was 3D animated. No, I forgot. Shit, I was supposed to stop now. Well, this will be the last. Game of Death. I will do this quick. Final Score. Smallfoot. Oh, have anyone seen this one? I see they have it with Norwegian language here as well. Smallfoot. Below, Six Below. Anyone seen this? Six Below. Josh Hartnett. There's the Nim movie you were talking about. Did you like it? You said, or you didn't remember. You don't remember what it was about, right? Come with us, sing along, get it, Smallfoot. Yeah, that didn't tell me anything, Holland. McBain, I thought was good. Pure 80s action with Christopher Walken. I thought it was going to be some sort of war movie, but it felt like Rambo. What to expect? Here we have Anna. There she is again. Anna Kendrick, Cameron Diaz, Jennifer Lopez, Chris Rock, Dennis Quaid. This doesn't look like Chris Rock and Dennis Quaid. Let's see. Wow. Holy shit, there's a lot of films. This one I have, but I haven't seen it yet. The only reason I bought it was it's Spanish, of course, and also Mats Mikkelsen is playing in it. He's gay. Yeah, I have seen that one. Yeah. So I saw it when it was released back in the days. I think that's the one where he's gay. Deception. I know I've seen this, but I can't remember it. Hig I own, but I haven't seen it. Curse of the Golden Flower. So this one I need. I don't own that one. Circus World. John Wayne. Not seen Smallfoot. Put it in the card and do the sing along and watch trailer, then buy. You just want to know that I'm watching the trailer of Smallfoot. I can't remember if I put it in the card actually now. Street Fighter, this one I already put in the card. Striptease. Here we go, 50 Shades again. 50 Shades. Ninjas and Monsters. Simba. Oh, Lou Ferrigno. The Cult Movie Collection. This is 101 films. Why is this so cheap? It's almost how I want to buy this. See the chest of Lou Ferrigno. Mortal Instrument. Oh man, I thought those movies were bad. There's two of them, right? Bull Shark. So this must be good. What the hell? Was this the new one that I saw? Let's see. I can't remember. And I don't dare buy it. But those shark films are actually easy to sell. I tried and I sold all of the ones I put out. This is an amazing movie for anybody who haven't seen it. And this is the old original one. And there's also a 50 version, if I'm not mistaken, that is good. And also the new one is good. Max Cloud. Haven't seen this one. Nerve. I know it's not a good film, but it wasn't terrible. It was just bad. Holy shit. 50 Shades Inside. Must buy. Yeah. Hulk, Conan, buy. Yeah, I like that one from 30. Yeah. All Quiet. Man, the set design when they are inside the building looking out, it's so cool. They built everything. It's insane. Okay, let's see the car now. I must stop. So how much are we up to now? So we're up to $550, and I need to get that down to $250. Still a lot of movies though when I start to erase stuff, but I will see right away what I can erase. So this one I want. This one I don't. They will have them later on, and this is not movies I need to see right away. I need to see how many movies I have in the basket. Let's see. Doesn't say. No, I will not buy them all, Scholar. I don't have money for that. But this one I need. This one I can take away. I will do this quick so it doesn't hurt that much. This one I take away. It's always fun to buy like this, and I only do it once a year, so I should do it more often. What the fuck happened? It came back. Yeah, and this is the other one from the same, so I don't need that also. 7 Days War, the movie. What the hell is going on? Boom. There we go. 7 Days War movie. That's the anime. I can remove that as well. It's only money. Yeah. Afro Samurai. I will keep that for now since Prince recommended. International, I want to keep. Oh, the Rambo thing. Bert, I will have no matter what. Poseidon, Experiment, I want no matter what. So these three. So this is a question. No chance. Is there any question to remove it? Let's keep it for now. Ossie. For the sake of wishes. That was the gory film they were talking about. That's true, Olan. I need to watch those trailers. But I will go through the list quick to see the New Zealand. This one I can remove because it's an old Swedish film and I can buy it later. Only Yesterday, I want to keep Kelly's Heroes. I need that movie in the collection though. The Dead Don't Hurt. Oh, that was the movie that looked interesting. This one I will remove. I don't need a Wes Anderson shit. I'm a little bit disappointed with him. So if I will keep Red Sonja, I can remove. I've actually had it in the basket many times. I've seen the trailer. It looks like crap, but I don't know. It's something about sword and sorcerer films that always drag me in. Eagle Nest. I have this on DVD, so it's good to upgrade it. Oh wait, is that Clint Eastwood? No, yeah, that's the Clint Eastwood one. So I have that on Blu Ray already. I think I need to check that. The William Tell also, I've seen the trailer. It looks like crap actually. So let's remove it. Buy them all. No, it's only money. Nope. Don't remove Watching 50 Shades. I will, hold on. The gory movie has nothing on 50 Shades. That's probably true. I haven't even checked what the gory movie is. That Jeremiah Johnson, I believe I have that in the set of Eastwood, but I will double check that. Paddington 3 and Peru. I remove that shit. It looked like, because I like the first one, the second one is decent, and the third one looked so generic and boring on the trailer. Day of Jackal I will keep. Moana I can keep for now. Gleaming the Cube, Skate or Die I will keep. The Mumbo King. This is an old release, Blu-ray and DVD. Even Angels Eat Beans. Oh, that was the book. Yeah. Lawless I will keep. Robot Dreams. Yeah, that was the one I will check if they have a Blu-ray on. Samurai Rebellion. I need to check that one out. Last Mohicans, I will check out. The Admiral, what was that again? I need to look deeper into that shit. Syndarai, Sommarsol. What was that? Oh, yeah, that was a Maria Bonnevie. Rupture was the one you said was not that good, right? Ett minut stillhet. Yeah, that was the one I was going to check. Black Dog. Yeah, he said it was great. The guy, Target. Woman of Hour, JFK. I need to check if I have that one. Whisper of Heart. Here's the movie I really actually don't want, but I will keep it so far just to think about it. Many Saint of New York. I think actually I will remove this because I remember when it was released, and it's a reason why I didn't want to watch it. Funny Farm I will keep. Fried Green Tomatoes I will keep. Naked Gun. I want to remove this one. I need to remove 2 at least more because the prices go up. But Deliverance I will keep no matter what. Ballerina. The Go. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So at least that's some movies. 4,600. So I need to remove 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I at least need to remove 16 more films. I need to go through this list carefully, really, really carefully. But I will do that another day in the office and find out. But right now, I'm going to chill with some popcorn and maybe a movie and then go to bed. So, but it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope I see you the next time. The Last of the Mohicans has good Blu Ray release from Australia. Is that from Viavision or imprint? It's probably getting a 4K release, pretty soon. Typical. But thank you for watching. See you next time.
Find any reason for a fist fight. There's going to be a fight.
Everybody, about your body. Everybody, about your body. To the devil of the night. Maybe we can all have a moment of silence. We can all just say goodbye. We will be back with another earthquake for the world. Something rotten in the collection. Yes, we all have erection. So let's say goodbye for now. Everybody, get out your body. Everybody, get out your body. To the devil of the night. 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 Yeah.
Just wipe it off.
But yeah, the movie was kind of a pile of shit.
It's hard with green screen when I just have this image.